Well, I hope I didn't forget anything. I'm pretty sure I didn't forget anything. I'm like 80% sure I didn't forget anything. Like, I'm like 90%, I'm like 82% sure I didn't forget anything. That makes no goddamn sense to me. Just broken. Broken. Some days my controller knows that it's a GameCube controller. And some days my controller thinks it's not a GameCube controller. And honestly, I just don't really care if it like does either. I just don't know when it determines. Oh, hey, it's just like real life. Oh, hey, look at that. It's just like it is right now for me. Well, not right now. It was this morning. God, I have hands to throw at God. It's not God. Oh, maybe it is God. I don't fucking know. But we'll get into that. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, MCCanary. I think I'm about as ready as I'm going to be for today. Here, let's at least make a sausage. I can't really make carrot soup. Can't really make carrot soup. But we got a lot of stuff to do today. I gotta find out, figure out where to go. I didn't do my grind. I did not, unfortunately, remember that I was going to be looking for leeches, so if I need to, I guess I'll go harvest some leeches, though I'll try to avoid that if possible. But we're playing more Valheim, and I'm going to hopefully be going someplace I wasn't at before. Now I have to remember the names of all of the things that I made, and I'm glad I made a little footnote. And they're also on the map I have to remember. I mean, I still think that this is probably the best. Maybe I make one spare, just in case, so that way I don't get extra stuck. I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough one. Oh, right. That's what I was trying to do. Haldor. Need to go to Haldor. Back here. That. That. I mean, I don't need two of those. I don't need two of those. And Mr. Boneass. And I mean, that does pretty much cover everything. Now I just have to go explore that big mountain. Find out what I can find over there. We have to go to Haldor. Haldor. Hydor. We gotta go to Haldor. We gotta figure out a way. We gotta figure out a way to get up the mountain. Need to find some resources. I probably need to upgrade my bow. Oh, I do have. Oh no, I have poison arrows. I think I got the best arrows I can, aside from slightly better arrows that I could have, but I don't have those arrows, so. Oh well. And at least I made progress, and I like my look at my little cabin. Look at how good my cabin is. The cabin is so good. My cabin is so good. The cabin is quite good. And I have so much deer meat. I guess I should start eating more deer meat. I need to make more deer soups, I guess. I mean, that is something I kind of like about the food system, is like, you usually will have a surplus of one resource, so usually you're switching between them. Usually. At least I am right now, which is a fun way to handle that. Alright. Okay. We're gonna go around the edge of the mountain, see if we can't find a better way up. If we can't find a better way up. Right now, we've got goals. We've got this thing. We've got the thing at the top of the mountain, which I'm guessing is the top of the mountain. I don't even know if it's the top of the mountain. Haven't been up there. I have no idea. Oh, jeez. Get back here. No, no, no. No, no, no. You don't get to run from me. You don't get to run from me. You don't get to run from me. You chose death. So there's a big mountain. There's a big mountain. I'm trying to figure out the best way up Big Mountain. The best point of reference to go up Big Mountain. At least I have warm drinks. Should have plenty of resources for that. And it just kind of seems like Big Mountain is big. Gotta kind of like... Ah! Why did it not get rid of the... Huh? Why did it not get rid of that? Likely ban evader restricted. Oh, okay, no, I think we're good. That's a new feature. Oh, good one, Twitch. I'm guessing that nobody can see that. I'm hoping not. I hope nobody can see that. Ow. Bad dog. Bad. Oh, that's a lot of wolves. I'm glad that the wolves don't hurt as bad as they used to. God, wolves used to fuck me up, man. Wolves used to be a bad time, man. They kicked my ass. You know, a feature that I kind of wish this game, and pretty much every craft 'em up had, every craft 'em up should allow you to see what you could make currently with any given item, so that way you know whether or not you're missing something. I think everyone should allow you to do that. Because sometimes you're not paying attention, sometimes I'm not paying attention, and I don't realize, oh hey, I have an item. Yes. I have an item I could have been using. I didn't even know I had it. I didn't realize my bow skill. I need to use the bow more. My bow is a little bit low. There's another one. I'm gonna wait until my legs come back. Oh, it's night. It's fine. I've got frost on. I'm not even cold, baby. I got me a warm drink. And I snipe him. Yeah. Got him. This could be a checkpoint if I had resources, but I don't think I do. Hold on. I don't even have the wood, yeah. At least make this a make this something. I also need to find out if these fir trees don't go down the mountain. Don't go down the mountain. Go. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Do I want to fight you right now? Nope. Oh boy, the mountain wants to kill me. Oh boy, the mountain really wants to kill me right now. Time to retreat. Hope for the best. Time to retreat and hope for the best. I seem to have lost him at least. I mainly don't want to fight him because he gave me something to be able to deal with He gave me a way to make a wall, and I'm like, okay, they're not worth my time. Really want to explore the fucking ice tops to see if there's anything that I'm missing. Let you who read me be aware of the frost worms, one of the most ancient kids sprung from his body, the most common of the worm, of the drakes, those small males who care for the osprey, for those who often poison the rockiness guarding the eggs. In contrast, the female is much larger and a rare sight to behold, but once angered, they provide a vicious foe. Okay. I think I've run into she-drake. I don't think I've encountered she-drake yet. Now this is an interesting pile of rocks. This is an interesting pile of rocks. I'm gonna hit it with a pickaxe. Okay. This is just gonna be rocks. It's just rocks. Good pile of rocks. Turns out, just rocks. And here's the interesting thing. This was not that hard to get to the motor. What kind of motor do you think they are? Okay. Sacrificer spawn. Okay. I think I can guess what that means. I think I can guess what this means. This time I won't have to be running around like a head with my chicken up my ass. Oh boy. That's not what I meant to do. Still. Still. No, no, no. Stop moving. Stop moving. Okay, that was them. For a second I was like, did I hear something behind me? Because that's not good if I did. At least they're not as hard to hit as I would expect. Die. Die to the bot. Die to the dot. Yeah. Oh, look, this one's got a little chair. Oh, look, this one's got a little chair. This... Now, the question is this a wood floor? I don't know if this is a wood floor is the problem. Otherwise, I would definitely use this. Oh yeah, I knocked down a tree and then got ambushed, so I didn't actually get any wood. Oopsie. Fuck. Oh! Oh my god! Dumb game. This is a really stupid game, that's what you need to know. Now, what are these? Okay, I can't pick it. The reason why I fucking facepalmed there is because I have an egg at home. I have an egg at home, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to bring the egg across the fucking... God, well, I guess I get an egg. Guess I get to keep the egg to myself. I guess. Oh, hi, friend. Nothing. Yeah? Nope. Great. Well, I definitely need to deal with him. Oh, good. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, don't fall down the mountain. I think you killed it. God. Ow. I wanted to make a freaking base, you dick. Yeah. I doubt this'll work. Literally poison. 18 damage isn't too bad. Believe it or not, you cannot poison him. Makes sense. Ow. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. Oh yeah, I can do that. I'm clever. Oh, I'm almost out of frost. Hold on. I'm gonna run away for a second. Buy me time. Be able to chug another hot drink so that way I don't fucking die. Come on, bud. Alright. Get some space. There we go. At least I have backup, though it doesn't seem to be doing damage to him, so eh. I've remembered killing one of... I have a dumb idea. Are you weak to pickaxe? That would be stupid if you are. It makes sense. Ow. Welcome. Hey, Les. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm gonna try not to die. It makes sense that he's weak to pickaxe, but it doesn't mean that I like it because pickaxe has really shitty range. Okay. You know what? They're fighting. They're fighting. I'll let them fight for a second. Oh, darn. I don't feel rested no more. You got a needle stuck in your foot. What? This is not the first time I've ever heard something like this. Somebody was like, I got a nail, or yeah, somebody said they once told me that they stepped on a screw, and I was like, hey! Screw is the worst that I've heard. Why are there so many dragons here? Oh wait, there's literally an egg. Ow! Stop it. Go away. I do wish you would hurt this guy. They don't seem to do damage to him, so... A felt needle, not drugs. Well, I mean, sure. I'd hope not. Not drugs. I'd hope not drugs. But no, that's oof. That's oof. Ouchies. Ouchies. And I really need to be able to make a fetch, bud. Ow! Why? Where the hell did that dragon go? Yeah, you. Fuck off. Yes. Oh boy, he's back. Oh boy, here comes Rock Boy. Let me get him over here where I can hopefully fight him. Ah! How dare you! There's no invasions in this game. I will keep it cute though if you want me to for next week, cause yeah. Though that might be its own thing. Oh, stupid! Well, this is how I gotta fight him. Yes, fight the mountain. The mountain is fighting back. He's probably like, hey, stop that. That hurts. Hit me with something that's not good. Ow. Okay. Back off for a second. Always dodge away from that. Why is he not? Oh, this one's different. This one's different. He's got big hands. That's why he's doing different attacks. He's also digging me a hole. This ain't, listen, I might be fighting on the map of Elden Ring, but this ain't Elden Ring. This ain't Dark Souls. They ain't no invasions, unless you consider this guy an invader. I mean, I guess he kind of is. He certainly is invading my space, that's for damn sure. Stop it. Bad. Bad goal. Bad goal. At least I used my brain to fight him. I was like, surely not the pickaxe, and then surely the pickaxe. Surely it turned out the pickaxe was what I needed to use. It makes sense, I'm just feel silly. This is the ore that fights back. The ore that bites back. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. Ow. We got 20 seconds left on that. Might as well heal at least a little bit before I try to go back in. Too hard! Too hard! Ink! Do I hear another one? The thing about that sound sounded like it was coming from my side. It sucks so bad when that happens. Please use that attack more, please. Oh, dude, I would love to stream Shadow of the Colossus. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Hugely influential on my taste in music, video game design, art design, character design, concept, high concept, art and video game. Like, no, for real though, I'm a huge fan of Shadow of the Colossus. It's one of my favorite games ever made. That was dumb of me. Don't do the big attack, don't do the big attack. Should've just waited. Should've just waited. Boy, my brain is really gonna flub this, huh? There we go. My brain really almost fucked that up. Real bad. There we go. I didn't even use that much pickaxe. It's very good. It's very, very good. I don't know if it's underrated. That's the thing, is like, I do think that people... It holds prestige and it is well known and people know what it is. So I think that's at least something about it that has always held weight. Like, regardless if people like it or hate it, like, it's always been a well-regarded game, I think. This is a useless door. This is a useless door. I'll go ahead and make a base up here, because then it would get me closer to the boss. Don't have enough wood, really? Better go chop down some trees. Did drop a tree on the fucking spot, so... Really want to make this cabin more like a camping, but... Ow, where? Where? There you are. Missed. Stop that. My stamina back. Dumb bird. Look at this dumb bird. I should make frost arrows probably at some point, but... Wait. I need 3 eggs? No way I need... Surely I need 1 egg. Well, never mind, guys. Apparently I need 3 or 4 eggs. What the fuck? Do I seriously need 3 eggs? Hold on. No way I need that many eggs. That seems ridiculous. I mean, I guess I need multiple items, but these are fucking dragon eggs. They're heavy. They're big. They're 300 each. Oh. Excuse me? Weird. Oh, shit. Ooh. That should be enough. The egg. Oh my god. Gotta dig the egg out of the rock. Okay, got the dragon's egg, right? Got the dragon's egg, right? Yup. That's good. It's a very good game. If you like it, definitely check out Eco as well. They made 2 fantastic games. Okay, incomplete offer. Need 3 fucking eggs? You need 3 well, it's a good thing I have a second egg, I guess. Where are we gonna find the third fucking egg? The hell? Well, never mind. This will be a pain in my ass. I was like, oh no, we'll do that today. And then fucking 3 eggs. 3 eggs? 3 eggs. 3 eggs for. Valheim, you're such a fun game. Why do you have to make my life suck? Why do you have to be so obnoxious sometimes? My house is on fire. That's why I don't like floorboards. Alright, we're not going to do anything fancy though. I'm just going to build up what I have here and then maybe finish the log cabin look with regular boards, but that's it. Yeah. But it's not, it's a main quest. It's what I have to do. This is required reading. Okay. Having a checkpoint up here wouldn't be the worst. Having a checkpoint up here followed by maybe even... Haven't decided yet. I might. You might. What I might do is I might make... What am I looking for? I might make... I don't know if I want to make a portal up to here, is the thing. That seems like a lot of work. I don't think I... Well, no, I can't. I can't make a portal up here. At least I can just fucking drag the egg up here instead of having to, do what I was originally thinking I was going to have to do, which is, I really thought I was going to have to, drag a cart up the side of the mountain. I at least don't have to do that anymore, which is good. Thank God. Ooh. Well, making a spawn up here might be still a bad idea. We'll see. The reason why I'm dubious about making a spawn up here is if I die, it might be close to my death, but I also have the problem of, but now I don't have any shit. I might turn that off, honestly. I'd rather, if there's a way to just drop, like, your resources and not your gear, that'd be nice. I don't know if that's an option. Maybe I need to turn that on, because I don't think it's fun to lose all your gear. Like, it makes things so much more tedious. And I know there are difficulty options, and it should really investigate if I can turn that off and on, because I have nothing to prove. I have nothing to prove. I'm already playing this on yes is I don't drop my equipment, because if that's the case, like, I'm fine, like, dropping like, you know, all of my supplies and stuff and having to get that. But having to fucking get my armors and stuff is just a pain. Oh, yes. Thank you. But I don't know if that's a thing. No klutz! No cluck. Look at this nice little house. Look at this nice little house. You're good. It was funny. It was funny. I thought it was funny. There we go. We're just going to... So do I do this now? I've never... So angled roofs are weird for me. I don't really interact with them very often, so we're just gonna try this. Does this look bad? I mean, it don't look great. It don't look bad, but it don't look great. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, it'll work. Now, I've never used these either, so we're going to try these out. Why do I put so much work into these like, this is literally, I was just like, okay, I just need to make a simple house, and here I am, making a very not simple house. Can't help myself. I have the creative drive and spirit of a madman. I like this kind of stuff. This is why you can't have me around Legos. I will spend way too much time. For real. Realsies. Bad door. This is a bad door anyways. I'm gonna get rid of that door. That door didn't give me wood. What? Look at how bad this door is. I can't even go out of it. I can't even go out of the hole it made. This is a bad door. It looks good. It actually looks really good. I need to do something here. I might leave that as like a slight opening, but I definitely want that to be that. As long as it's not... yeah, the smoke is getting out. The smoke is getting out. That's what's important. As long as it doesn't trap the smoke, it's fine. Did it again. I did not mean to do that. What a waste. Hey man, that's some Sonic shit, man. That's some Sonic shit. Get real. Faker, you're the only faker around here. Oh god, the birds are back. What do you want? Well, they're coming from that direction, which is probably a good thing. I missed! Take care of him. Easy. Shooting birds all day. Shooting birds all day. That's what I do. I don't shoot birds. You guys don't, I don't shoot birds. I don't shoot birds. Oh, how I would use that inverted one, honestly. That's a weird one. Oh lord, the night'll be coming soon. I gotta finish up this house, or else I'm gonna be in big no-no. It's not. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. Probably. Oh, I'm freezing. Time to start working from inside the building. Look, it's fancy. You get to really experience the outdoors with this kind of design, you know? You really get the feeling that you're still kind of connected with nature. It's just right fucking there. It does look nice. I like the way this looks so far. I'm very proud of this design is very human. This design is very human is very fun statement. Ah, fuck. I ran out of wood. Oh, which means I'm also yes. Very human design. It's a very human design. And it looks good. It does look good. This is what I will say, like, the actual, like, base building element of this game is really nice. You can do some really cool stuff with it. You get a little bit more freedom of manipulation compared to things like Minecraft, and they do a really good job of making it more like Connects or Lincoln Logs. If you like Lincoln Logs, you'd love this game. This game was made for people who like Lincoln Logs, and I like Lincoln Logs. Uh-oh. Not going for that tree. Where's the turret that the toilet that murders you? Turlet. Oh boy. Make bed. Oh my god, another one. Oh, at least they're getting marked. Okay, quick question. Does this disappear if I hit this? Are they gone? Is their message gone, or is their message still there? Because it didn't delete the message on my end, but I think that's because mod mode. Well. Oh! Oh, does it not even show their message if they're... Oh, that's nice. Thank you. You know what, Twitch? You did one thing right. You've done one thing good, guys. You've done exactly one good thing. Because that's a bot. That's a bot. There's a bot that came in, so... If you can't even see his message, that's good. That's good. Also, good. Go to heck, bot. We don't need you. Yes, it's because Nightbot is a good bot. Problematic door. Problematic door. Problematic door, not open-minded. I have a dumb idea. Spike wall. Oh, hey, spike wall. Oh, okay, yeah. That's fine. That's good. Looks great. Looks fantastic. Looks like a real Viking house. I got my old busted wooden chair. Look at how comfy this is. It's so cozy. It just works. It just works. And then there's plenty of ways for the air to get out. Look at how cozy this is. I love this. Wish I could get rid of all the snow in my house, but I don't think there's anything I can do for that. I don't think there's anything I can do about this. There's also one thing that I do like about Valheim is like the way that it handles this kind of stuff is, you know, Minecraft, I guess there are some pre-made, there are some existing structures, but one of the nice things about Valheim is that you really get the sense that pre-existing structures are meant to be like, the pre-existing structures are meant to be like interfaced with, if that makes sense. Like, you're meant to like find these and be like, okay, I'm gonna make some temporary lodging out of this, or I'm gonna make my next like mini base out of this. Like, it really gets you to feel like you're supposed to be utilizing these as pre-made structures for your own uses. It's neat. I like that. And they're often just like really solid structures too. Like, you don't, they already do half the work for you, you just have to fill it out. And I like that. I like that kind of thing. I haven't seen the trailer, I've heard of it, and I'm just like, why? Just why? Is there a reason? Is there a reason why the Minecraft movie has to exist? That's a nice little house. I just don't understand its purpose. I don't understand why it exists, because we mentioned before, like, the Lego movie can kind of get away with that, but even that, when it first came out, was, like, skeptical, right? I think some people were like, a Lego movie? What the fuck are they gonna do for a Lego movie? And then they did something great with it. The problem with Minecraft is it's like, the Lego movie utilized what was unique about Legos to make a movie and tapped into the creativity of Lego. Oh, hey, look, I'm fucking bored. Oh, hey, look, a new friend. Great. Another one of these guys. Poor dog! Well, time to go fight him down here. It utilizes Legos in a creative way because Lego machinima and Lego stop action was a thing, and even though, like, obviously they use CGI, they got budget, but there's like a sense that a lot of it is inspired and built off the foundation of the concept of stop motion Lego for a movie. I could see that. They aren't even going for like Minecraft machinima. They're just making a live action Minecraft. That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing other than ugly. If it's anything, it's ugly. It makes no fucking sense. Because, yeah, a lot of people, me included, I'm pretty sure I was skeptical about a Lego movie, but I also was like, it looks like they're doing something with Lego, right? Like, the movie is made out of Lego. The Minecraft movie isn't made out of Minecraft. What the fuck? How could they get that so wrong? Like, that's the whole appeal. That's the whole point, right? Like, why would I want to go watch a movie about Minecraft and have it not just be an entire movie with budget shot in Minecraft or something that would make me think of Minecraft the game? It has a very distinct... They can't even say, well, Minecraft doesn't have a distinct aesthetic or whatever, because, like, no, that's not even true. Minecraft has a very distinct aesthetic. So, it's just a very strange thing. It's obviously money. It's obviously trying to print money, which it probably will, because a lot of people are going to take their, you know, kids to go see it. This little piece of shit. Sorry. I was, like, specifically got him down there to fight him, and then he didn't want to fight, and then he came back up here, and I'm like, come on, man. I want to see what's inside the big fucking fortress. Yeah. Yep. Like, even a Minecraft isekai is not the stupidest thing in the world. It just... It makes no sense, right? It makes no sense. That's an interesting thing to find up here. Okay, so there's a skeleton altar. What about it? Is there anything else in this fortress? Thank you. You got rid of that for me, at least. Fuck. It's a really cool fort that I could have used instead of the house, but the house came out really good, so I don't care. Otherwise, there's nothing in here. Yes. Great. Well, he's still on me. So yeah, that's just mainly my thing. I'm not the target demographic, so I largely don't care, and I struggle to even think about what the target demographic is. The mind boggles to even comprehend what their target demographic even is. This is just gonna tell me where motor is. It's just gonna tell me where boy motor is. Dragon motor. It is the dragon motor. Probably. Can I... Wait, this feels like entrance. Okay. Okay. Safety and sorry. Okay. I had to fucking die. Frost caves. Finally. More progress, everyone. Great! Okay, good. You cooled. Oh, I feel cold but not frozen. Interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Bats! Ready, these things probably are gonna fuck me up. This is new. God, I don't drop anything. Bats. Oh, you dropped something. Hey, you dropped something. Leather. That makes sense. That makes sense in a kind of dumb way. Get it? Because bats are... They got leathery... Okay, this is something. Fennis claw. Here's actually what we might do. We might have to come back here, because my pockets are full, and I really want to explore this. So we're going to come back to this. I have it marked. We're going to leave for now, and we're going to come back to this. This is at least something. This is something. Now I gotta find a way off the mountain. Without dying. What's funny is I was like, oh, this seems like something good. I wonder if I could get those icicles. And I was like, wait a second, that's a lot more than icicles. Okay, you can't get the icicles. You wouldn't watch it on drugs even? Not even on drugs. That's how bad it is. I wouldn't even get fucked up to watch this movie. That's why the Sonic 3 movie is gonna save the universe. I am excited for the Sonic 3 movie. I can't wait to see Keanu Reeves. I can't wait to see Keanu the Hedgehog. I'm so fucking stoked, man. If you're not excited for Keanu the Hedgehog, then get out of our fucking generation. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. If you didn't see the first one is good. The second one's even better. I love the second one. Me and my friends had a fucking grand time with the second one. And then the third one is coming out, and we're all fucking hyped. It's gonna be good. How did you not hear? They have a... Did you see the second one? There's a whole... It definitely ends on a note that you should be expecting another movie. I'll just put it that way. Spoilers, I guess. Yeah, because they tease Shadow at the end of the second movie, so... Yeah. Been in development for a while. Hopefully soon it will be finished. Patrol. Now the question is can I run up the side of that mountain? That's the real question. If only I could have made a ladder all the way up there. You also watch Knuckles. Because Knuckles is great. Dude, Idris Elba for Knuckles was a great choice. All their casting choices are great. That's why I'm like, I need to see... Dude, Keanu Reeves the Hedgehog is gonna be great. Like, that is such a good fucking call based on how the direction for the characters have gone so far. Because they clearly know the casting and the direction, and Keanu Reeves the Hedgehog is going to slap so fucking hard. It's gonna be great. He's gonna make me fucking die of laughter. It's gonna be funny as hell. I am so excited to see Keanu the Hedgehog. He's gonna be so good. They're gonna give him so many lines that only Keanu Reeves could pull off, and they're gonna be so fucking stupid, and they're gonna be great because Keanu Reeves will be able to pull them off and make them sound as over the top as Shadow can make them, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I am absolutely enthralled to see Keanu the Hedgehog. I gotta know. Sonic, I mean, of course. I'm sure they'll make jokes about that. They kept on making jokes about fucking Sonic's feet in the first one. It was really funny. It was really awful and really funny. A couple boys are coming. Oh boy. Like, they knew what they were doing. It's a kid's movie, but they knew what they were doing. They knew absolutely what they were doing. Oh my god, more. So many of these fucking great orbs everywhere. Cowards. There we go. All right. Oh my god, another one. Actually, I'm just going past it. Oh, blueberries. Ah, but blueberries. I'm trying to get back to, yeah, there. You're doing bead art? Nice. Are you doing like the... Is bead art... Bead art, are you doing like the lattices? I remembered actually doing those, and those were a lot of fun. I liked those. I made my... Man, I still don't even have my cloth. Made the lattice for it and everything myself. Were you doing one of those... I remember the bead art where you melt the beads together to do almost like pixel art. Those were fun. I remember liking those. Those were neat. I said like 2 different things. Well. The one where you melt them together, or the one where you, like, tie them in a lattice? Ah, gotcha. Make a little link. Make a little traveler from Shadow of Colossi. But yeah, no. Shadow of the Colossus is one of my most formative game experiences. Like, it was popular when I got it, which is weird because I think people are oftentimes like, Shadow of the Colossus, that's an art game, right? And I'm like, it is a game with a beautiful art direction, but when I remembered getting it, it was sold to me as, hey dude, there's this game where you fight like 3-story monsters in a puzzle. So, at least for me, it was not just a fucking art game. Like, it was billed to me as just a cool game. Like, if anything, the whole art argument came later, like a lot later. Like, I'm glad. Like, I totally agree with it. Don't get me wrong, but you can just like it as a game. I don't know why anybody wouldn't just also like it as a video game. That's my hot take, is you can just like it as a cool video game, too. I appreciate what it does to push the medium forward. That's good design. But also, it's just a good video game. Like, it's just also just a good video game. That's why it blows my mind when people just seem to be like, Shadow of the Colossus, that's that art game, right? Like, no. I mean, yes, but no. It's not only an art game. Like, it's actually supersedes being an art game. It's a game with a very artistic approach. Like, there are very artistic things about that game, but it's still more of a video game in a lot of ways. It's just a video game that has elements that have been in video games for a long time, but became the center talking point about, oh, hey, if we're getting games like this, can we consider games art? And sure, yes, but I don't know if people realize too that you can't just enjoy it as a video game. I did. I played the fuck out of that game just to fight giant monsters, and it played an influence on my interest in game design as an art form, but it didn't. It wasn't like I played it and went, oh, this game is art. No, I just played it for years because it was a fun video game. Because it is a fun video game. Like, it is. So, yeah. I don't know why I sounded so impassioned about that. Like, and I'm sure nobody's saying that. I don't even know where I got that from. It's got a great story, yeah, but its amazing story doesn't, like, somehow... It's funny, I feel like, at least from my perspective, and again, I don't have much context otherwise, like, maybe I'm wrong for this in that sense, right? Like, I don't, like, ever get this feeling like somehow it was... That's too much. I was like, maybe I'll run all the way to Swamp and then go cook there, and then run all the way back and then grab these and cook, and that's just too much. Honestly, I just need to make one of those here. But yeah. Like, it's got an amazing, beautiful story, and it's well written, and it's got elements that its game design ties into that, and there's a huge discussion about that. And I think what the most important takeaway is from the conversation of can video games be art is, can video games be art, period? Because just because something is fun, does that make it less art? Because, yeah, if you really steep yourself into the tone and the mood, you could argue Shadow of the Colossus is not a quote-unquote fun game. But if you just play it as a game about doing puzzles on giant monsters, It's a fun game. It's still a fun game at its core. I love that game. So, and I think most of my beef with that comes from also that feeling of it. I think people who don't play Shadow of the Colossus just hear Shadow of the Colossus is an art game. They talked about how it was the first video game that's art, when, you know, really it was more of the formative of, oh hey, let's actually have this discussion. Video games have been discussing whether or not they're art for way longer than before Shadow of the Colossus ever even existed. It's just finally entering the, you know, the collective consciousness is something that could be considered, you know, as if video games are art or not. And obviously, like, I don't think anybody would disagree now. And if you do, it's like, well, okay, you're wrong, but not because every video game is art, but you can make art out of a video game. And you can also make the art fun. Art can also be fun. That's also a weird thing whenever people are like, when that whole discussion came up, it's like, have you just never seen fun art? Fun art exists, and is still art. There's plenty of fun art out there that is art and fun. I'm trying to think of, like, some fun art that comes to my mind. There's a, I feel like I have fun looking at some of, Dolly's work. Dolly's work is fun. I love his weird, like, some of his pictures are, like, just weird, and they could have more artistic meaning behind them, but they're also just fun to look at. Watch the drippy clock drip. Like, it'd be fun. So, like, it's got a lot going for it, and, you know, I almost think that whole discussion about whether or not video games are art kind of, like, almost sours that a little, because most people aren't engaging with it on that level. That they're not meeting it on a fair term with it to be like, oh, it's not that. It's weird. Art sometimes gets, like, a stigma, right? Like, and it's a little deserved. There's some pretentious shit out there. But, like, you know, something being artistic usually just really comes down to, like, a sense of directed style, right? Like, directed style, tone, whatever you want. Oh my god. Really art out in force, huh? Exactly. That's also largely subjective, too. It's largely subjective, and really, again, the biggest thing that I think also people sometimes forget is, you know, that whole discussion with Shadow of the Colossus wasn't a discussion of, are video games art now? It was really supposed to be can we start thinking about games as a whole as an art form? That's really all they were trying to say. They weren't even trying to be like, Shadow of the Colossus, finally the first art game. Like, no, there were still art games before Shadow of the Colossus came out. Fucking, you can't tell me Dream Simulator isn't art. That's fucking art, as pretentious as it is. I mean, it's cool. I've never played it. Dream Simulator, I've got the impression I would like it. I just think it is weird. But it is art. That's definitely art. And that's a PlayStation 1 game, so, like, and sprite work is art. Like, there's some beautiful, fantastic sprite work on the Super NES that still to this day makes me go, fuck, man, we've had good art in these games for... Oh, hey, look, another egg. Yeah, I might as well grab that. Well, I found a second egg. You know what? I might just look... I just might look for my last egg up here and not even work... And keep that egg back at home. That's my home egg. That egg stays at home. That's my house egg. So it's a talking point for my guests. So yeah, and this is coming from a guy who grew up with all sorts of, you know, who grew up with Shadow of the Colossus, grew up with Metroid Prime, grew up with Wind Waker, grew up with a lot of games of that generation that were really pushing the boundary of the artistic side of video games, of what you can put into a game that can be more than just gameplay and be like valuable and be entertaining and be fun and good and interesting, and investing like that kind of interest in it. So like, yeah, Shadow of the Colossus was just kind of like another tick on that kind of boundary pushing period of video games. Rick. God, didn't even know what hit him. And as somebody who has an interest in making video games, like, yeah. Movies lately suck. Movies lately suck. Video games lately suck. It just feels like media is in a little bit... Media, if you want to find media that's more interesting, if you're just, like, tired of the same old drivel, like, you usually really have to go out for it and find it, usually in independent. And independent scenes have existed for in ad nauseum, so that's my recommendation, is if you feel like mainstream stuff is boring, there's always the indie scene of literally any medium. You'll find something that is at least interesting. Well, that's good. As long as the YouTube shows are good. I don't know if they are. Man, that takes me back to the days of Freddie Wong. I've heard of Murder Drones. I don't know if Murder Drones is my speed. I did a little bit of the Amazing Circus. I did the first episode of the Amazing Circus, and I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay and interesting. That's about it. And it was the same guy. I've heard Murder Drones gets really good, but I've also heard Murder Drones is kind of disappointing, but I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I can't really make much more judgment than that, other than the impressions I've got from other people. Animation looks good, though. I've definitely seen the animation. The animation is really good. They're doing a good job with it. There's one thing to be said that I think sometimes everyone forgets, including me, is that great animators aren't always writers, and that's fine. That's actually fine, by the way. Like, that's just... Their thing is animation. The thing is animation. Great, I can make a brazier. I mean, a brazier. I didn't... That was on accident this time, actually. I meant brazier. I meant brazier. God, every time. Feel like a mixture of comedy and drama. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't tried it. I know it's been around for a while, too. I am excited for more Lackadaisy. I really liked that first episode of Lackadaisy. They did a great job, in my opinion. What is this, Elden Ring? Hey, look. Hey, look, a brazier. Is this good? Oh, that's a big guy. Oh, boy. Okay, he's not that bad. Okay, he's not that bad. Oh, God, I am on fire, though. Okay, I got a bunch of red. I got fabric. Interesting. It did hurt me a lot, though, so I gotta be careful. Ooh, armor. Okay. Great. Great. So I found the wolf people. I have found the wolf people. Interesting. Oh, I can do that. Tear down this shit. Give me your fucking shit. Oh, come on. I don't want to do that. Fine, I'll use the axe. Making Christmas presents is your favorite for your friends? That's not, yeah. I need to, I do want to get more engaged with Christmas. I feel like the last couple times Christmas has come around, I've really struggled. I usually like getting Christmas gifts. Like, I'm not, like, getting Christmas gifts is one of my favorite things. I've just been very, very stressed about it, I think. It's hard, man. It can get difficult. Yeah. I mean, that's what I should do, but I'm broke and stressed about that because I'm always like, I don't want them to think that I'm making something just because I'm broke. I mean, I am. That's the thing, is I gotta remember that's not what gifts are about. Gifts that matter are the ones that you fucking give to your people that you care about because you gave it to them because you cared about them. Ooh. Ancient cave markings. Can I break them down? Who cannot? I do like this. This is cool. But I do want to. Like, that's totally I see that as like a more of an excuse. Like, I'm definitely not like. I need to just chill out about that now. Interesting. I really thought there'd be something in here. There wasn't. I love this area design though. Punching the bones. Yay, bones and meat. Boy, I have so many entrails. Great. I have a few Fenrir claws. At least I'm getting good stuff out of this, and I can make an armor. That's good. I can at least find out if the armor is good, and if the armor does what I think it does, then it'll be really good. What I'm hoping is that the armor just is like cold, no cold. I hope it's no cold. That said, my only concern is, I hope that it's, yeah, cold resistance. Except, big asterisk, except, you know, you, wet. Why are you wet? I guess there's water in here somewhere. Yep, there it is. I see it. I swear this fucks bad. I hope its armor doesn't suck dick compared to the iron armor, because it's like, I don't mind having to drink a drink. Doesn't even take that much to drink. I also would like a cold I would like a jacket. Oh, maybe it'll make a cape. Dude, if it makes a cape that wards off, that would be perfect. Okay, so there is water. There's fish in the water. There's fish in the water. We're gonna have to catch them fish. It's a hole. That's a really big hole that probably kills me if I fall down it. I love this cave. This cave is great. This cave is rad. I like this cave. Now we're gonna have to come back here to catch fish. Crystals. More crystals. Made something mad. Ow! Okay, gotta be careful of that. Your hair. No hair. Ooh, that they don't drop hair. If you had money, I would gift. Yeah. If I had money, I'd do a lot of things. Oops. Interesting. Very interesting. At least I picked up that I can pick through that. I was like, I guess I don't go further for a second. I was like, well, that was a good start. I think this is a dead end too. Yep. Indeed, it is. Here we go. And why don't these guys drop anything? That's lame. Fine. Wolfing. Still don't know what to do with those. Love tax evasion. All my homies love tax evasion. The homies love tax evasion. Well, at least I have all those entrails back. Boy, so many bones and so many entrails. Great. There we go. You're not here, exactly. IRS, I hardly know her. A very stupid thing I said. Oh, take that. Can I break down these? What happens if I break down one of these braziers? I get coal! Yay! Give me the jutes! Give me the jutes! There's a rock with a wolf butt on it. All right, I feel pretty good about this. Time to find out what I can do with all this shit I found. Time to leave. The only other thing is I need to figure out how to catch those fish, I think, which won't be that hard. Now let's see if I fuck up and fall down the hole. As I wouldn't do anything so silly as that. It's actually very dangerous. Yeah, I want to be able to find out what's in that fish. To know what the fish should do, you gotta go all the way back. Welcome to Gboard. Text your copy will be saved here. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Oh god, there's a dog. Bad wolf. Bad moon. It's very funny. I was like, I don't think she meant to post that. I do not think that she meant to post that. It was funny. Ah. Ah. Well, I didn't mean to sleep. Well, get wrecked. Well, did I ever place the second egg? I didn't. I didn't place the second egg. Well, at least I only need one more fucking egg. At least I only need one more egg. That's a good thing. Anything else I can drop? Yeah. Okay, down the side of the mountain. Oh, hey, look, there's that tree I passed. Do it. Well, I mean, don't do it. Pay attention. Don't. No. Listen. I won't stop you because I appreciate the support. However, school is important. You make sure I'm not distracting you too much and don't get in trouble because of me. I will not take responsibility. But I do appreciate the support. Don't get in trouble. No trouble. Don't do it. Make sure it's like in study hall or some shit. You. Listen, I spent my time in high school, and I know, sometimes where you're just sitting in fucking study hall, or you're sitting in computer class, and you're like, I've done everything. Yes, fair enough. There you go. There you go. See, that's all. I don't want to be responsible for somebody failing out of high school. I couldn't live with that on my conscience. Don't do it. Stay in school. Stay in class, kids. Remember, stay in school, kiddos. You'll end up like me. No, you'll end up like me with a degree in geology, playing video games on the internet. I'm a bad example. I'm not. There are worse examples. There are absolutely worse examples than me. Is my house on fire? What the hell is that effect? Oh no, that's the shield. I was about to be like, is my house on fire? I do. I have a degree in geology with focuses in biology and illustration, because I have an interest in dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. I originally wanted to go and study paleontology. The reason why I'm not doing that now is because I feel like more of my interests and expertise are inclined to that. However, I will apply paleontology to the stuff that I do. Like that's the thing is like, it's not that am like, darn, I had to give up on paleo. It's more the opposite for me. At least my perspective is, I just want to apply it now to the things and work that I do. Like, has nothing to do with no longer even having an interest in paleo, quite the opposite. I have a deep-seated interest in paleo still, and just want to be able to apply my work here to it at some point. Alright, this is new shit. What can I even make? Boy, that's so much! Renru's armor makes you quick on your feet so you can pass through fire, and your fists feel the power of the beast. Resistant versus fire. Resistant versus frost. Okay, I do want to make this armor. Not only do I want to make this armor, can I make the coat? Really? Of all the things that have a cape, that doesn't have a cape? Why doesn't this have a cape? Why can't I make a wolf's cape? This game sucks. It is true. I am gonna have to go beast mode. Maybe that'll get me to what I need to be able to fucking punch down a tree, guys. Dude, we're doing it. Guys, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna punch down a fucking tree if it kills me. I can finally stop playing this game the day I punch down a tree. I mean, I won't, but I can. How is it on armor, though? It's probably worse. No, actually, 10 is really good. Yeah, I gotta make this. I'm gonna have to make this as soon as possible. There's a coat, and their legs. So it's just 2 pieces, I think. Make sure there's nothing else. Yeah, there's no cape, which is a fucking sin. There's no hat. I don't think I would want a hat anyways. But I definitely want to make that armor then. Holy shit, that's a really good armor. Just need 40 pieces of hair. How much do I even have? 8? I got 8 from that? I fucking... Sometimes this game. Maybe it was bad luck. Could have been bad luck. Who knows? Sometimes... I question. Sometimes I question. I could make a fucking carpet, though. A curtain. Carpet and a curtain. How big? Ooh. That's a big carpet. That's a big-ass carpet. Look at how nice that carpet looks. Okay, Steve. How much do I even need for this? 8, of course. So much. Then I can make the standing braziers, which use Fennis claws. Is that really all the Fennis claws are for? For a fucking brazier? That it? Seems like it. Seems like it, Captain. It sucks. Fart monster. Well, do you have a cat or dog that you could call, that you could deem the fart monster? That armor, I definitely am going to work towards that armor, though. So I need to find more caves. I need to find more caves to find more... I'm a little surprised that the literal wolves didn't drop hair. That's disappointing. Well, your mom's probably yelling at the fart monster that you live with. That's the most logical, conclusion I could come to. Students. Of course. I've never played that game. Which one of the 5 is the real question? I mean... I can't answer that question. I don't know which one is the fart monster. Oh, got him. Again. Full of shit again. Even downsized. What the hell? I should go buy more. We go top off on bait, and here's what we're going to do, actually, so... What do I need? I need just trophies. I'm gonna make as much of this as I can. Because I should have... Oh, I have 1. Never mind. Okay. I'm going to make as much of this as I can. And we're going to go... Bolt's head, so I have 9. We're going to go... You only have two brothers. Was one of them the fart monster? One is the one that farts the most. Ah, so it's you. Why are my grapes slimy? Alright, we're going to do... Man, I don't even remember what the Thunderstone was for. I don't even know what the Yimmer Flesh is for. Oh, right, the Thunderstorm. Oh, right. Oh, God, I gotta figure that out, too. At least I have things I can do. One more stack. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Your dairy. Are you a lactose? Are you a no lactose? Are you a lactose disenjoyer? Sorry to hear that. Go up the hill, up the hill. This looks great. This looks great. Oh God, I gotta make more of that. Oh hey, look, a cave right here. Oh my stars and shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, at least I don't have to go to that other one. Maybe they'll have, if they have fish in here, good. If not, then I'll go to the other one. But now I don't have to, at least. I've walked past this so many times. How did I miss this? Okay. That's good. Oh. Go there. Actually. That's not close. It's like, should I go all the way? I should go down while I'm so close. Yeah. Yeah. Well. What's funny is it really doesn't matter. I either go up, I either spawn up top and run down, or yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It'll suck either way. Just gotta be careful in here. Okay. Fish. Fish. Say, here's another hole. Eat these fucking bats. Oh, hydrate bot. Oh, hydrate bot. Thank you. I don't even know what that is. You gotta be careful. These guys can fuck me up. Good thing they're not super hard. Hell yeah. I need 40, so I need at least 40 pieces of that shit. Ow! The fuck did I bring in here? Oh, that's not. Oh, I brought my wood on accident. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. Huh. Nope. No clue. I usually, that's my thing, is like, I usually don't keep up with that kind of shit. Like, I'm just like, eh. Whatever, whoever. Good luck, bad luck, I don't need any of it. Fuck. So beach. I want that hair. I want that bosom. Yeah, there we go. Worth it. I want that bosom is still the funniest shit to me. Second? Where did that bat go? Lately, oh, hey, that's good to know. Lately, the serve and channel got really popular with kids. A ton of kids joined the server, and they're annoyed. Apparently, it's caused people to leave. Sucks for the streamer. Yeah. That's the... Can't... Like, that's my whole thing, is, to a certain extent here, is like, I'm not gonna be like, no kids, but I'm gonna be like, hey, if you are younger and you don't chill, then you'll have to go. I'm sorry. Because there are some chill kids out there. There are. And I typically am like, is this probably appropriate for kids? Nah, not really. So you really shouldn't be here. But I'm not gonna like... I was on the internet. I was on the internet at a young age in places I shouldn't be. Like, I'm not going to... I'm gonna be like, hey, if you are under the age of 16, if you're under the... Just be aware. This is not an appropriate place for you, and if you act up, you will be ejected, because you can't... You being young is not an excuse, always. But, I mean, like... Kids are kids, they're still people. Like, they're going to get around on the internet when they can. I did. I got around on the internet. That's how I got. You're gonna interact with kids as an adult. But that's the thing, is like, no. If you still gotta be curating on your end and be like, if the kids are being obnoxious and like driving away your core audience, then be like, hey, this ain't a place for kids, guys. You know. You can tolerate kids being around if they'll be chill, but you ain't gotta. And also, hi, Michael. Oh, that's kind of my stance, and I even have run into that. Like, I haven't seen him in a long time, and I feel really bad. But I also am like, I had to. If they come back, and you know, I had somebody join. They seemed pretty chill for a while. But I didn't know they were a kid. And then I was playing Helldivers, and they're like, hey, can I join? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. And they were like, I was just streaming. Can I join? So I'm like, okay, this is a person who streams. They're probably fine. Turns out they were a fucking kid. And I was like, no! And that's the thing, is like, I can't do that anymore. I can't risk that shit anymore. So if he were ever to come back, I'd be like, I've been like, a couple times be like, no VoIP, actually, no VoIP. And I can't do VoIP now because it's just not, it's too risky. It's too fucking risky for me. It's too risky. Like, and I feel bad because otherwise they were fine, but as soon as I knew they were a kid, I was like, oh no, I can't this. It's nothing against them for being a kid. It's on me though, you know, and that's dangerous for me. Like that. Oh, I'm still on fire. I didn't quite dodge that. That's fine. Oh, no. Very close. That was dangerous. Yeah, impossible. Don't get me started about Instagram. You ask their age. I finally learned. You ask their age first. But yeah, no, like, I played Dead Space. Like, there's nothing wrong with a kid playing Helldivers. I would have played Helldivers when I was his age. So it's not that it's not that. It's the... Arguably speaking, and this is where I finally drew the line. I was like, nope. I know you have to get permission from me. I have to know who you are. You can't be a random and VoIP with me. Because as soon as you know that you're live, you're gonna do things. And if you're a kid, you're really gonna do things because you don't think about things like that. You don't. And it's unfortunate. It's an unfortunate thing. It's an unfortunate thing. I want to be like more loose and open with that kind of thing, but if there's anything I've learned, the best interactions I have is when you don't know that you're live. Because you're not thinking about that you're live. You're not doing any of that. And as soon as somebody knows they have a camera on them, it's bad. It goes bad. Doesn't matter. It goes bad. So, which is a shame too. I love being able to involve the community. I love the Gartic Fun streams we do. But again, I just can't do VoIP with randoms. You almost have to go, at this point, you're gonna have to go through a goddamn fucking interview with me before I'm gonna let you on fucking screen with me. If you stream, I have to see what your stream is like. I have to know if we'll vibe and mesh. I can't do randoms. It's too risky. It's too risky for me. It's too risky for me. It's nothing personal. It's a risk for me. So. And kids shouldn't be. You're right. Absolutely agreed. Yeah. Yeah. No. It's also, they don't mostly know boundaries. It's true. And again, that's a maturity thing. I was there. We all were kids at one point. Like, that's definitely not me being like, how dare they? It's like, no, it makes sense. I was a kid like that once. We all were. But that's the thing, is they still are, and they don't understand that. You have to grow out of that shit to a certain extent. You don't stay in that mindset for very good reasons. You have to be a functioning adult, and being a functioning adult actually is, realizing behavior like that is risky and actually not really acceptable after a certain point. I really have to die here. The game's not putting me in too many good positions. Also, I guess welcome, Michael. I'm usually not on rants like that. I don't even know what brought that rant up, honestly. I think my thing is, I think I know what it is the whole, like, people will be like, this stream is 18 plus only, and I'm like, I wouldn't say that this is 18 plus only. I would say I would prefer if you were 18 plus. I would prefer if you were a mature adult, or at least a young adult, or at least an old teen. If you were one of them old teens, like, that's maybe the youngest I would prefer. But I'm not gonna keep kids from watching this because I can't. Because I know how the internet works, because I grew up with it, and I was one of those kids. So I'm not, there's no way for me to keep kids like that from appearing in my chat. I am gonna say though, if you are, don't tell me you're a kid. And be chill. That's it. And if I find out you're a kid and you're not chill, you're out immediately. And that's more and less of like, it's less that you're a kid and more like, if you're just not chill, you're just not chill. That has nothing to do with age. Age can be an element of that. Age can play into that. But there are chill kids out there. Like, you kids aren't bad. There are good kids on the internet. But it's a mess. It's a big mess. Like, it's a big stomping ground, and it's a big pool of nasty bullshit, so. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's like, really, and I think that this is where I'm at, is like, I mainly treat this from like the perspective of somebody who was on the internet at the time. Is like, I want to at least like provide the kind of like acceptable internet space that I actually did grow up with, and that's what it was. It was an acceptable internet space, because largely the like, I was on the internet at a young age, and I wasn't, like, kicked off of the internet. That's the thing, is, like, people didn't tell me to get off of the internet. Like, I understood from, hey, pro tip out there for anyone, do not tell anyone your age. Just don't do it. And just understand that there are older people on the internet. That's, like, it. Is, like, just be chill. Just be chill. You'll be fine. You'll be fine on the internet. Like, you won't get in trouble. You won't get harassed. You won't get gross things happening to you. Because it didn't happen to me. It really didn't. And you're not going to keep kids off the internet. You're not. But it's kind of like twofold. It's like my responsibility to make sure that, like, even if I'm not kid friendly, I'm at least understanding that kids are going to watch me. So I can't be doing things that kids are going to think are okay. Like, you don't have to be kid friendly to accept that kids are going to end up seeing you. Like, I need to at least remember that. Like, this is how you should be as an adult. At least how I would want to be as an adult, as a responsible adult, on some level. And be willing to be like, yeah, there are some things, too, that maybe don't just do because you see me doing it. You know. Oh, God, it's cold down here. So, yeah. Really cold down here. Why do I feel like I'm gonna die? Interesting. So it's very cold down here. There's one of those guys. Interesting. Ah, darn, if only I hadn't left that wood upstairs. Are you kidding me? Well, there's where... Hey, I found the fishing rod. Is this the man who fishes? The depth of the cave promised me riches down. Turns out it's easier than up. Lake hoped. Best it could. Could only do so much. Took me strength to not empty it completely. Leave you, weary traveler, a chance just as I had. Hope you came from here more prepared than I did. If not only, there is room for next to me just to lay down and rest. Alright. So there's this guy. Exactly. No! 100-year-olds aren't allowed to play with Legos, you're right. I got arrested because I got arrested because I was 2 years old and playing with Legos, you know? Like, they caught me on that shit. They were like, well, listen, buddy, you still got 1 more year to go. And they put me right in the slammer for that 1 year. It's just unfair. I hadn't even started tax evasion yet. It's true. Old person and baby hate. I won't stand for this. Unacceptable. This is just a really angry outcrop. That's all this is. This is a really angry rock outcrop. Damn it. At least I got the timing on it. This guy's not going to be that bad. This guy's not going to be that bad. You know what? I was scared of these the first time I saw them. And now I'm just like, it's just patience. Honestly, I should probably start dodging towards him for that so I can get a follow attack. I'll try it once, and if it nearly kills me, then I won't do it again. Oh, come on, bud. Yeah. Look at me getting greedy now. I ain't even afraid. Look at this big lug. I ain't even afraid of him. Ow! Okay, I'm afraid. thought this was the other kind of golem. There's two golems here. There's the big fist golem, and then there's the pointy fist golem. And I really thought this was the pointy fist golem. I thought I saw a spear hand, but I guess I was wrong. Dodged a little too soon there. Oh my god, apparently a day passed. I didn't realize. Okay, I'm gonna be more passive. I'm gonna start dodging away in case he does big. Ah, your great-grandchildren are visiting. They got the Legos. You know how tasty they are, too. They get mad when you eat them, though. I don't understand. Don't they understand that that's how we played with our Legos when we were young? This is bad. I got greedy there. I don't know why I got greedy there. I don't know why I got greedy there. Oh my god, that saved my life. Holy shit, that made the difference. Holy shit, that made the difference. It's covered in rocks. God damn it, there's a fucking fishing pole down here. You kidding me? Bought that fishing rod. God damn it. You can find the fishing rod. Life insurance. I don't really even need crystals. All you can make with crystals are windows. I also was really hoping that, you know... Okay, this is frozen solid. Got it. Lake is frozen solid. Can't get fish here. Those were the days. See, you know, kids under 3 can't play with Legos because they'll choke on them, and people over 100 can't play with Legos because they'll choke on them or make weapons. Those are the two interactions that they always show. Just crystal? Is it just crystal? Is it just a crystal? It's just a crystal hole. It's just a crystal hole. Ooh, don't fall. You know what I said. You know what I said. It just you don't have the teeth built up to be able to eat Legos properly when you're that young, you know? And when you're that old, you don't have the teeth anymore to be able to break down the Legos. So honestly, it makes sense. Oh, God. God bless me. It's motor? Yes, it's motor. Oh, interesting. This is not where I thought I would be. This is not where I thought I was going to end up. Oh, wait. No, is this... Okay, no, this is still the way out. Boy, this cave is really cool. I like this cave. It's really dope. Yeah. Uh-huh. For real. I've heard about that. I'm just like, how though? Why though? Why? Just why? Listen, if I choke on a Kinder Egg, I fucking deserve it. Just saying. The way I came. No, this is something else. Or is it the way I came? I'm dumb. Did I literally just jump up this? I think I did. Yes, I did. Sounds like me. Exactly. Remember, I genuinely am like, hey, when I did, let the worms eat me eyeballs. They deserve it. They deserve it. I don't want my eyeballs to go to waste. The scraps, the scraps. Okay, no, I went that way. Went that way. Went down. There was like 2 downs. There was another hole. There was another hole somewhere. I don't remember where. Okay, there was an altar. There's a altar. There's a hole here. I went down that hole. Was there? I thought there was a second hole. I thought there was more shit. Yes, this way, maybe. No? Is that it? Is that the whole cavern? I got a lot of fur out of it. I got enough to make at least 1 piece of armor, which is nice. Oh yeah, here's a second hole. I knew it. Like, I swore there was more. There was a second altar over there. Uh-huh. Well, I'm doing something silly, and you'll see soon what I'm doing. You'll see soon what I'm doing, because there's a very specific reason why I'm going to be making this armor. Have it down here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, this looped around. Oh, that's neat. I like that. I like that kind of stuff. Well, that answers that. I think that's that whole cave, which is pretty good. That means I can make 1 piece of armor. I'm going to make the shirt first. Is it good? You need to melt your fruit. Here's the main reason. You want to see something stupid. You want to see what I'm doing that's stupid. Guys, I'm playing, like, it was a joke that I made when I first played this literally years ago. Where I was like, I know how to play this. This is just like Minecraft. You gotta punch down a tree. And then I punched a tree and it took 0 damage. So I'm gonna find a way. I'm gonna find a way to punch down a fucking tree. You damn well know it. It's a promise. That's a promise. I'm gonna find out how to punch down a tree if it's the last thing I fucking do in this game. It also is actually nice. I think you're intended to be able to use your fists more as, like, a true backup. And I think people sometimes... I actually think that I unironically found a bit of a good thing that I'm doing where, because my fist is so high, if any of my weapons ever break, I still have an actual weapon that can just punch things to death. Here, let's test this. Not bad, though I don't have the stamina for it. Shit. Punch the wolf. Punch the wolf. And it gave me a bunch of punch. Uh-huh. It's true. That's also fair. If you just like bow, which bow is very good, like, don't get me wrong, bow is very, very strong, so. But also there's a sense of, like, tool use in this game that I really appreciate, that, you know, I just kind of use a little bit of everything. But also, I'm training to be able to punch down a tree, okay? And there's only one way to do that, and it's by punching things. I'm gonna punch down a tree. I don't even care. I don't even care if I can't do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I don't even know if I can do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Shit. I'm I'm gonna say no, and the reason why is simply because unless I specifically ask, I try to avoid backseating. And I feel like I've done pretty well, actually. I feel like I've done pretty well without needing any backseating, so I've been doing good. That said, I did have a couple, Gotcha. I did have a couple moments, though, where I was like, God damn it. Oh my god. Well, time to make a pile of bones. How did I end up with so many bones? Oh, I need this for my bone pile, though. Back at home. Well, there's a pile of bones there now. There's a pile of bones there now. I really want to figure out... Oh, god damn it. I already was sitting at this. Already was sitting at this. Damn it, I didn't need to do this. Uh-oh. My grape's going bad. Grape's going bad. You're weird and slimy. I don't know if I like it. Only got one more carrot soup left, so... Gonna have to head back to base soon. What a nice little checkpoint, though. I like that. Well, I guess I'll just go find a third egg, seeing as I've already found 2 of the eggs on this mountain. This mountain is big enough that there probably is just a third one around here somewhere. I missed. Maybe I'll just run past him. Maybe I'll just run past him. Mountain goat, mountain goat. Did I check that? Yes, I did. Like, check that, and then I saw the cave, and I was like, ooh, a cave. Still need to figure out how to make the Annihilator? I don't fucking remember what it's called. Just got something that was, like, called the Annihilator, and I was like, I got something called the Annihilator? Don't know what it does yet. I'm guessing it's like a forge, but for what, I have no idea. Alright, time to find out what the hell this fish is about. Guys, I found a new way to fish! Boy, it's just that easy! Tetra. Interesting. It's not the normal environment for tetras. Probably where my, here we go. Guys, I've learned the meta of fishing. Oh, it's not taking the bait. Okay. Oh! Okay, well at least that didn't waste my good bait. Whoops! I've learned the meta for fishing. You guys want to see what it is? It's really stupid. I've learned that fishing in this game is like fishing like a 5-year-old. I'm gonna show you the technique that I used when I was a kid fishing. It's not this. This is the first cave I found, so this was just good luck. It dropped it on... Why do I feel like that fish died? Come on. Come on. Well, it wouldn't take the ocean shit. What are these fish doing? Come on, take the bait. Come on. They're like in the wall. What if I just go over there and grab them? could just probably go over there and grab them, because I've learned that the way you catch fish was way simpler than I thought it was. You literally just gotta go interact with the fish, even if the fish is alive. And I was like, oh. Ah. Oh, it's not taking the bait either. Oh, we're just gonna try not to die. Oh no, you can't just, so if they're in the water, you can't fucking just grab them. Okay. Well, I don't know what bait will catch them, since neither of the baits I used worked. Yeah. Darn. Darn! I'm guessing it might be the troll head bait, or none of the baits, based on what that was. So, we're going to go ahead and leave and make one piece of armor. Look for a new frost cave. I can also make the Annihilator. I think it was called an Annihilator, actually. Oh, the Obliterator. My bad. Close enough. Annihilator, Obliterator, what's the difference? All that will require is going out and finding some iron, honestly. Which, I actually know where I would go to do that, even. I wonder, my whole thing though is like, so if I make that full, oh man, being wet in this just sounds like the most unpleasant thing physically possible. Make me cringe. Cringe with the shivers. Okay, that was the one that I found. I find one more dragon egg. Well, that's not true. I have a dragon egg, it's just on the other side of an ocean. To find one more cave, one more dragon egg, or I need to go make the Obliterator. Any of these things would be progress. Any of these things would be progress. I'm disappointed. I wanted to show you my sick strategy for catching fish, because I found it last, between streams where I stockpiled some fish, and it's really stupid, and it makes me feel like a child. It's very funny. Approached. If it works, guys. That's all that matters. Don't sweat the technique. What it's about. I thought I saw a bunch of blueberries right here, so I'm gonna see if I can find that big old blueberry patch, but eh. Well, so much for that. I was really hoping I'd get those fish, but at least I got another cave out of that, so that was worth it. It was worth it. Oh, look. So many crystals. I can't even make stacks of crystals. Boo. Boo. I want to make stacks of crystals, damn it. And you may be wondering, wait a second. Wasn't that a fucking dragon egg? Yes, but this dragon egg is all the way on the other side of an ocean. If I don't have to do that, I can keep this dragon egg here. Yes. That raw fish. One. Kinda sucks, actually. Kinda sucks, actually. Gonna put that there. Too many entrails. So I'm gonna make a stack of freaking sausages again. Ah, beans. I hate when I do this. God damn it. Well, I guess I'll turn it into coal. We need... No, it's fine. It's fine. And I made a lot of money. Nice. At least I finally can sell my money. Oh my god, that was getting on my nerves. I was like, what am I supposed to do with all this money? I can't do anything with it. Takes up space in my house. Some real first world problems, but for real, I was like, what am I supposed to do with all this shit? Can't do shit with it. Oh yeah, I can also make onion soup now. Oh yeah, and that only takes 3 onions. Fuck, that's good. Welcome back, Les. Where? Oh yeah, that's right. I planted more onions. Hey, there they are. Oh my god, that looks ugly. And all the onions. Second, planting onions. Yes, I can refund that that point buy if you want, because if you want to, you can save up for it. Turning on invasions ain't cheap, so if you wish, I can. Just let me know. I can refund that. That's the whole reason why I have that on, is in case, like, oh hey, we're not doing that right now, or oh hey, we're not playing a Dark Souls game. I don't want to be like, haha, you fool, you just spent your points on something that won't even do. Yeah. And also just generally, if somebody like posts a wild wiki or something that I'm like, it's not a good one, you can be like, well, sorry bud, and then just gift it back to them. Like, I like that that's a feature that I have some power over. So ain't no harm, ain't no foul. Stuff like that happens. Okay. All the leather scrap in the world. Gonna make the shirt first. Yeah, coat. Still disappointed that there isn't a, that there is not a... that there isn't a, why isn't there a cape? This totally screams wolf cape. I want a wolf cape. Whoa. It's a nice armor, though. Looks good. Well, let's go test this out. And I punch down a tree yet. And I punch down a tree yet. Doubtful, but still gonna try it. Because if it was too hard, it would say too hard. Nope. Not bad. This should be up to that, plus 15... so it's over 60 now. Holy shit. I mean, you do 7 damage a swing now. My second swing. God damn it, it's still 0 though. Wow. Well, I'm glad I'm not a scam here. I'm not a scam here. You can trust your money with me. I am totally responsible human adult man. I'm not like 4 kobolds in a very tall cloak with glasses. No, I'm actually just 1 kobold, honestly. Let's be frank. Uh-huh, 17 crows in a trench coat. 30 magpies asking for seed. "30 magpies in a hoodie." That's me. Almost there. 5 raccoons under a coat, yeah. That's not me. That would be me. That wouldn't be me. We all love goblins. We all love goblins here. Like, yeah, I think everybody at this point has accepted that goblins are just fun. Goblins are just fun. Goblins can be fun. They don't have to be evil. They can be. You can have some mean goblins out there, but they can also just be fun little cretins. I love me a good goblin cretin. Seven cats in a bed sheet. 8 million fireflies. That's actually them. All up in my eyes. Raspberries. Ah, fuck. Ah, I didn't want the egg. Put the egg back. Like I said, I'm gonna find a way to not have to bring egg. I'm gonna have to find a way to not bring egg, because egg is here. Egg is here. This is my house egg. I can't bring egg with me. This egg stays here. Stop. Egg, get back on your gold pile. Egg, I know we've discussed this. This is my roommate. Look at him. This is where he lives. He stays there. There we go. Oh, I don't know what it is. I haven't seen it. Right, we're cooking more frost anyways. So while we're cooking that, I might as well go to the swamp, get some more leeches, and be working on making my obliterator, I guess. What the fuck does that take? The obliterator requires copper and iron. How much copper do I have? Let's find out. Let's find out how much copper and iron I have. There it goes. Took a second. Had to think about it. Honestly, I should make a meat thing here. No. I just need the iron. That's all I need is I need the iron, because I think I have everything else. This forge is level 7. This workbench is level 5. The egg can despawn? How is it not despawned for me? Dude, this egg has been here for, I'm not joking, at least. The day that egg disappears, I'm gonna be so sad. That egg is staying there. No, I'm committed to the bit. The egg stays there. The day the egg leaves, I'm gonna be real sad. I'll be like, no, not the egg. This is what you're in for, but guys, this is why I'm like, I'm so glad when people can join, because I think most people join. They're like, oh, good, Valheim. I love Valheim. And I'm sitting here being a fucking cretin about it. And my whole thing is, I've really separated myself from the original, you know, watch me be bad at video games. And it's more like, watch misfortune happen in video games, or watch bad luck happen in video games as, like, just kind of like a relatable content thing is what I kind of go for. Which is why, hey guys, it's vent time, because I have to vent a little bit, even though I have to remember that this is the internet and I'm always wrong to ever make anything on it. But, what is it with Elden Ring players and just being insufferable? I mean, that's what I get for interacting with the Elden Ring community. Even though I'm an old balls at this point. You could take 2 seconds to look at my backlog and be like, oh, this guy plays Souls games. But I made a clip out of Millennia because a long time ago, when I first played Elden Ring, I fought a character named Artorias. And the first time I ever fought Artorias, I decided to make a challenge run and made a video out of it. And in that video, I set up a challenge for myself where I decide, you know what, I'm going to fight Artorias without a shield, one-handed with the cursed sword of Artorias. Just as like a gimmick-themed build. It's a video I made. It's a video I'm actually really proud of. But for some context for that video, it's a video I really enjoyed making. But it's also a video that I kind of made it a part of my life that I wasn't doing so hot. I really wasn't doing so hot mentally. And I have plans. I have plans now because I am because I'm fighting Millennia. My idea with Millennia is like, I want to make a sequel to that video, but make it a point in that video that it is 2 things. It is a sequel to the Artorias video, so it'll have a lot in common with it, but it will have some different stuff. One of which being, I'm going to make a joke about how this time I learned shields aren't for pussies, which is a joke that I made in the first video. And even made a joke about how, in fact, indeed, shields aren't actually for pussies. And I made that comment, and I was like, that's just a good clip. I'll just make that clip to share it, to, like, kind of tease that that's what I'm working for. And of course, immediately, as soon as I make this video about how I'm fighting Millennia, which anyone who knows that if you're fighting Millennia is going to take a while, right? You're going to have some deaths. And I, unironically, at one point in the stream, I'm like, I like waterfowl dance. I found a way to deal with it, like, about 90% of the time. It catches me every now and then, but I don't mind it. I don't. I'm, like, having a much more positive outlook on this run, and, like, it's making for a better experience. And I'm enjoying the fight, and I'm enjoying it. And I make one clip where I joke about how, you know, I got the perfect parry and she roll caught me anyways. So it's like, darn. But it just goes to show shields aren't for pussies, which was the whole joke, right? And of course I got 2 comments. One, looks like somebody isn't really I get the impression that you really don't love waterfowl dance, which I'm like, yeah, it's annoying sometimes. Oh well. That's love, baby. And then somebody, of course, saying, get good. And I'm like, it's insufferable. It's insufferable to me at this point. It's like, there's no amount you could play of a Souls game. No amount you could dedicate to a Souls game where somebody won't just tell you to get good. Like, fuck off. This is my rant. What is your deal? Don't be that. This is my PSA to anyone out there. If you like a Souls game, and you like a challenging game, don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Because the whole point I'm actually going with this video is, it doesn't matter how many times you lose to Millennia. If I win once, that's what matters. Your one win is what matters in a Souls game if you're struggling. Embrace losing. Like, embrace losing in the sense of, like, every loss will get you closer to a win. Like, that's the most wholesome and positive thing you can get out of that. And everyone who plays a Souls game who's like, get good, it's like, no, fuck you. I'm not gonna get good. That's not what, no. I am good. I don't need to get good. So, exactly. It's just annoying. And I just find it, I just find it as a pet peeve. It's like, I've played Monster Hunter, I've played Hunt, I've played Dark Souls, I've played hard games. But the reason why I play hard games is because I understand that it's not about getting good on your first go, it's about the struggle. And if you just allow people to embrace the struggle, these communities would be way more approachable. And people have just gotten insufferable about it. They've just gotten insufferable. I played Dark Souls back in college, like, now, over a decade ago. Like, I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit, buddy, and I don't need it from you. Like, the only thing you can think to say is get good? Buddy, I have a whole video about getting good, and I'm about to make another one. Exactly. Like, yeah. It's about the process. And I totally am against, at this point in my life, of like, if you're out there and you like Souls games and you're the kind of person who tells people to get good, you need to get good, buddy. Because what you need to get good at is, like, understanding that that's not the point. It's not the point. Like, be proud of your achievement. Like, if you beat it and you watch somebody else beat it, be like, I was there once too. Like, that's what you should get out of that. Like, everybody has those moments where they're stuck on something for a long time, and Millennia, more than any other enemy in Dark Souls, is designed to be that. Everyone struggles against Millennia. Somebody joined in that stream and said it took them 6 hours of fighting. I'm on about 6 hours, and I got close to beating her, so, like, don't fucking down talk people for anything that they struggle with, game or not. That's my hard stance. Like, don't do that to people. Don't do that to people. Don't do it to me, especially, because, like, I, believe it or not, don't mind struggling for a while if it means I can win. The only time that I feel about that is the clear feeling that I shouldn't win. Looking at you, Tarkov. Tarkov is too far the other direction for me for that. I cannot stomach Tarkov because of that shit. Owie! Bad troll. Oh, this is a hard troll. I was wondering, like, why is this troll taking a while to kill? Ow. Oh, that's why. It's a robber. Fucking asshole. I can't deal with this shit right now. Ow! Stop it. Thank you. Kill him. Kill him. Thank you. Is that another one? Oh, no. I was about to say, I was like, did I hear another troll? What the fuck? Oh, come on. Oh, how is that not death? You dick. Like this. Like, look at this. I struggled with this at one point in this game. That's the whole point, is like, don't... If you see something, like, the whole point in that video is relatable content, a little bit of a joke and a jab, and, like, misfortune. Just, like, general misfortune. And being like, oh, well. Oh, well. Like, I didn't get mad, I didn't scream or react or anything. It was just, like, a little joke. It was just a little joke and a callback to that video. To be like, hey, remember when I was like, shields are for pussies? And even in that video was like, shields aren't for pussies. Like, that was all I was trying to do with that clip, was make fun of the fact that at one point, I did that, and it made it harder, and it made it unnecessarily harder. So, and just, this is going so much better because I'm actually using a shield now. So. That's fair. Hey, man. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if you're out there and struggling with Millennia, keep it up. Keep at it. I'm the fucking I'm the raspberry. I can't remember I can never remember if it's raspberries or clams. I'm the guy who's in the middle of the freezing water telling you not to give up. You're having a hard time with Millennia. Just keep at it. You'll get him. You'll get him. Millennia is a beatable fight. At one point I even was like, man, I like Millennia, I just wish she didn't heal. And even now I'm like, dude, I'm almost about to beat her. I don't even mind. You just gotta get used to it. Get good, quote unquote, get good, because you can. That's the whole thing. Don't just tell people to get good. Like, because it feels demeaning. It feels mean. It feels mean-spirited. Tell people to get good because they can get good. Hey, take that context and shove it up your ass. You know, make it about that. Don't be like, wow, what a lame-o. Like, you watched me die to Millennia once. You gonna tell someone to get good after watching somebody fight the hardest boss in the game and miss one dodge and die and tell them to get good? Because even in that video, I'm doing a pretty fucking good job. Just insufferable. This is why people sometimes. Rant done. I just wanted to rant about that, because, again, the ability for human beings to be assholes for seemingly no reason continues to astound me sometimes. Truly unbearable it is. Truly unbearable it is. And I'd like to do that at his fucking expense, because he sure as well doesn't get to just tell me to get good at my expense. Buddy, you didn't earn the right to tell me to get good. That's all I'm saying. Exactly. You don't have a house, buddy? Why don't you just go buy one, lol? Yeah, I'd love to. I don't want to get into it. Let's see. I'm going to take some shit out of here. I'm going to take some of this back to camp, because I need to take this on a trek. Not intercourse. Hey, don't even get me started about that shit. Like, hey guys, hot take. Don't rush into sex. Don't. And that's not me saying abstinence or anything. This is a very sex positive stream here. Don't rush into sex. Take your time. And really just, like, make sure you're communicating. That's all I really genuinely say. Is, like, if we're gonna real talk here. Guys, we're gonna have to talk today. But, like, really, like, as somebody who's had it go real bad as a guy, don't. Take it seriously. Like, have fun, be safe, and, like, genuinely do not get pressured. Do not. Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what bits you have, do not get pressured. It's not worth it. It will do more damage no matter who you are, and don't listen to people. In that respect. Like, take your time, do what you're comfortable with. Don't let yourself ever get pressured. Like, it's bad. You gotta take your time with it, you gotta figure out, and you just try to do it as safely as possible. How did you get on this topic, guys? I'm not mad about it, I'm just... Listen, I'm not... This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna... I understand. I understand. People are gonna watch me no matter what. So I gotta make this as safe a place for stuff like that as possible, because... Fuck. You know? I gotta be the mature adult no matter what at the end of the day, even if I'm doing funny scream. I still gotta be the mature adult. That stuff is not to be taken lightly. Not for me. Trust me, I have very personal reasons why not to. We don't gotta get into it. Uh-huh. It's me, mature adult. It's me, mature adult. Here playing video game on internet for funny. Yes. I am big man. Maybe you shouldn't say that. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Let's go back. You defeated the 5 bosses and your PC got the blue screen? No! That's the game telling you you're done. I will say, and if things... So, my plan right now my plan right now, until I need to change the plan again. Hey, everybody out there. Remember, if you're when you're living life, when you are living life, when you're living life to its fullest, pro tip, make your plan, and if the plan isn't working, be prepared to change the plan. But the plan right now in life is, I am taking this more seriously no matter what. If I go back to part-time for this, that is fine, but it is going to be part-time with at least a minimum of, 20 hours a week that I'm doing this. And right now I'm looking for either a part-time job or temp work that I can pick up, because the next goal is fix the rest of my computer to get it in a really solid spot, because it really needs some upgrades, though it's doing better. It's doing better right now. But it needs some genuine upgrades. That I can't ignore forever. And then I'm going to fix my laptop, and then look at new laptops if I need one. I'm going to be looking at a new graphics card and a new motherboard next, but probably the graphics card first if the motherboard doesn't crap out on me, which it seems to be fine for now. And then, if I get a part-time job or temp work and continue focusing on this, eventually get to a point that I can go fully independent. Because right now has been a test period of, can I do independent? And the answer is yes, from a technical standpoint. I can do independent. Independent is something I'm capable of. The asterisk here is, I am capable of doing independent. But the money part is the problem. Which is fair. That's totally fair. I'm not here saying, like, I should be like, oh no, Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. I always want to make this a point. I will avoid actual shilling no matter what. I will never make that a point in this channel. And the point that we get to where I am fully sustainable, I'm going to thank you guys to high heaven every single day, because I'm going to make it a point that I'm not. You guys have to make that happen. If you want that to happen. If you want that to happen. I understand that part of me here, what I'm doing here, is going to be out of pocket, out of pure sanity for a while, for a long time, and maybe it'll never even get there. But if it does, I will thank you guys to high heaven and hell, because I am not going to shill, and I'm going to put off doing ads as long as possible. And if I do, I would rather do a money zone kind bit. I would rather it be a money zone style bit. That I can be like, hey, if I'm gonna do an ad, I'm gonna do the ad. Because I feel like I could do that. I could. I can't shut up about anything, so I'm sure somebody would love me to talk about their stuff and shill for them. I'd be happy. If they pay me. But, I do not want to force ad breaks on people. I'd never want to force ad breaks on people. I don't want to feel like that. If it works for you, it works for you. I personally don't feel like it morally is sound with me. I'm okay with introducing with an ad. That's fine, because you're just joining the stream, but I'm not going to make people sit through ads. It just makes me feel gross. It makes me feel gross. Like, I can't do it. I can't do that. And if I do, it would be like once or twice a stream. That's it. And again, I want to make it a point that, like, it's not me being like, I'm better than others. It's like, just personally, I can't do it. My moral fiber feels icky if I was to do that. And nah, I just can't. I already hate ads. I hate ads. I hate the idea of ads in a lot of ways. But I know they're necessary in a certain sense. Heck, I need to I advertise. I technically advertise. So, yeah. But, no, I want to make it a point that, that it is truly crowdfunded. I would love this to be truly crowdfunded, and that'll take a lot of work and a lot of time, but it is there. It is possible. I do see it being possible, so, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, I have a new strategy here. That's a new neck. I've never seen a purple neck. It's a two-star neck. It's dead. No? It had multiple tails. Oh, that's a blue neck. What the fuck? Yeah. That'd be good. That'd be good. honestly. And I'm getting there. I am. I'm getting closer. I feel like a lot of you guys have really made this feel like something that I can take more seriously, and that I should take myself more seriously. I should. And I have. And I feel like you can really tell that I've been taking myself more seriously. Like, even though I'm, like, always gonna be a funny boy. I'm always gonna be a funny boy. I'm always gonna make jokes and stuff. But I am taking myself more seriously. And I'm proud of that. I used to not take myself seriously at all. Like, to my detriment. You can take yourself not seriously to your detriment. I've been there. So, like, you know, it's a certain freeing thing when you can find that part of you that's like, not only is this what I want to do, it's what makes me actually, like, it makes the freaking how tired I am now and all the time actually worth doing, because I'm like, I could be tired and hating what I'm doing, or I could be tired and enjoying it. And yeah, thank you. Exactly, it's their invasiveness that I'm not a really big fan of. And again, no judgment if you do it, but I personally can't. I don't like it. If I don't like it, I don't want to put people through that, even if it's worth the money. Like, let's say, for example, I continue playing Hunt, and Hunt continues to go well, and I do a drop event, and somehow I have a ton of people watching me during a drop event, like, let's say hundreds, even thousands. Reroll ads, it's really tempting. That's really tempting. That's thousands of people just waiting for drops to farm ad money. That's a moral question I have to ask. Is that what I want to do? Because thousands of those people are just watching for the drops. Thousands of those people aren't even going to come back. That's a question I have to ask myself. That's a question I would have to ask myself is, for the people who are there for me for it, and this is my thing, is I think I still am no, and here's why. I've been taken advantage of many times in my life. I'm probably still gonna, I still probably get taken advantage of every now and then, even though I'm more comfortable with it. I can't take advantage of people. I can't. I morally can't. But the worst experience I've had in my life is because I was taken advantage of. I can't do that to people. I can't do that to anyone, especially people who follow me. I can't do that. That might even be, like, it would be so tempting. It's still taking advantage of people. I can't take advantage of people. I can't. Because I know what it's like to be taken advantage of. What it genuinely means to be taken advantage of in many ways. And it's harmful. It's harmful. No matter what. It's harmful no matter what. Exactly. Agreed, Michael. I wouldn't even blame you if you're watching me with ad block on. I have ad block on. Like, yeah. Like, and that's the flip side. If you want to support somebody from the ad, if you have the standpoint of, I want to support you with ad support. That's good. That's fair. Like, that's also a fair mentality. But I still think more of the modus is that kind of example of, like, I can't do that because not everyone consents to that. Everyone has different levels of consent for that. And that's where I'm like, at least a medium. You join, your first time joining, you're not sub, you will probably get an ad from me. That's fine. That's fine. That seems fair. That's like a bar, that's a bar for entry. Oh well. Like, that's acceptable. Because it's like, it's not really invasive. You're not breaking the flow of anything. I'm not making you watch an ad on my term. You're watching the ad on your term. And that's fair. I think that's wholly fair. If it's on your term, yeah. I don't mind getting some ad revenue, people watching me. Because it's on your terms, not mine. Uh-huh. That's fair too. That's a good way to handle that. Also, yeah, there's examples of how you can handle it to make it not feel that way, so. Just like, and that's me saying just as like a pure, like, knee-jerk, this is my feeling. When people do that, if you're comfortable with it, that's fine. That's a me thing. That's a me morality thing. That's my morality on it. I do not impart my morality on anybody else. Like, if you're comfortable doing pre-roll ads, like, do them. Like, it doesn't bother me to sit through an ad if I like you, or if I just don't care. Sometimes I just put on, I'll just put people on, and fair enough. But I know there are people who have an issue with ads, and I still have enough of an issue that, like, no, that's not me. That's not me. That ain't me. It just ain't me. I have no idea what that was. You hovered over a YouTube ad and your mouse cursor changed direction from left to right and right to left and down. What the fuck? Dude, the ad was trying to get you to not click off the ad. The ad was trying to get you to not click off the ad. They were like, no, 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 you gotta watch it. They were doing the they were doing the grab, that grab that I love. That's kind of worthless. It's kind of worthless, but I love it. Is the frenzy. The frenzy, there's a grab in Elden Ring where you do frenzy, and the way that it works is you grab them, you pull their head close to yours, and then you inject frenzy into their eyes. That's what the ad was trying to do to you. It's so fucking funny. People say it's bad, and I'm like, I don't care it's bad, it's fun! It's stupid. It's silly. Let things be silly and fun, guys. Who cares if it's good or bad? Sometimes something being fun for fun's sake is good. Something can be good for just being fun. People are like, the worst frenzy incantation. I'm like, I'm absolutely using it because it's so funny. Absolutely, without a question, I'm using that. Alright, now I gotta start sorting my shit of shit that I don't need, like this and this. Throw this away. Ah, beads! Man, they're fucking... That's a lot. Dude, we had 3 in a row one day. It was so weird. We just got 3 bots in a row, and it's like, why are there so many bots? What the hell? Oops. Forgot my key. I am glad that they're blocking them more reliably. I am glad that they're blocking them. I bet they have just straight up, like... that phrasing is so common at this point that I bet they just have a thing that's like, if you see these phrases, ban... Yep, there was a bot. And if you see best viewer, cheap viewers, they're just like, nope. You know what? Good one. Hey, Twitch, you did one thing good. You did one thing right, Twitch. I'm proud of you. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it's become a pretty big problem, honestly. It is not a problem to ignore anymore. I had one day where three of them came at me at the same time. It was like one would pop up, ban, another one popped up. We were just like, what the fuck is going on right now? It was absurd. Of course. Of course. Nightbot and HydrateBot are here because they're employed. Employer robots. Employed robots are good robots. An employed robot is a good robot. Boy, that's some dystopian shit. That's some dystopian shit I just said. As somebody who really likes Android and like robot characters from a like cyberpunk science fiction standpoint, actually, like that's some shit that I would put into a game and be like, ain't this fucked up? Hey buddy, ain't this fucked up? Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Holy shit. Holy shit, my punches actually work now. Well, I should have the iron after this. My goal is essentially to have enough iron to just get as much iron back as I can, and we're gonna just do a bunch of iron to figure out what I want to do with it. to get some upgrades, maybe get some housing. We'll see. Maybe I'll put a bridge next to it. Turbo streaming. Checking it out. I don't know what you mean by that. Boy, this blob's gonna hurt. Ooh, I do a lot of damage though. Fuck. It is good. Fists of Fury! Oh, what am I doing? I have a hat for this. There we go. Well, this'll be nice. I can actually dig these out more too. I got the miner's hat. See, boy, I could also carry so much more iron out. This will be so much better. If you don't use an ad block, okay. Punch this guy. You don't use an ad block on YouTube because it doesn't work right now. Click on a video, yes. This is a very weird, I had to find that too. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, not you, I mean like, what do you, why? Just why and why for stuff like that? It's like, huh? Why does that work? It's dumb is why. It's silly. But yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I had to do it at one point. It seemed to have fixed by now, but, or it seems to be back to the way it was before for me now, but I did have to do that once because it was like, and it's not working because... Going all the way over there. Something pushed my cart. Something pushed my cart. Throw that away, throw that away, put that in there, put that in there, put that, shit I don't need. No. Stop it. Ooh, a leech. Need that leech. Need that leech. Now you can see probably why I have 54 fists, by the way. Missed. Shit. Oh, shit. There's two? No, there's just one. No, there's more than one. Oh! That's bad. Uh-oh. Where did I even sleep last? I don't even remember. If it's in the mountain, this is really bad. This is why I gotta remember the swamp can still kick my ass. I gotta, the poison fucks me up. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, this could have been much worse. This could have been much worse. This could have been much worse. Okay, I gotta remember, how do I turn off? There's a way to turn off. There's a way to turn off. Max health. There's a way to turn off auto pickup, and I don't remember how, because I play on controller, because I'm a weirdo. But I actually kind of like it. They did a decent job with the controller support of this game. It was rough for a little bit, but they got better with it, I think. It got better. Alright. I'll go auto pick up. Here we go. Oh. Thought it was just... thought it was LB and... I don't remember. I think it's off, but I don't... it usually... oh, wait. Is that it? No. It would say somewhere if auto pickup was on or off, like it'll pop up as a notification, but it's not popping up and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, it is left click. Oh. There we go. L trigger is what I was looking for. Reason why I want auto pickup off, because I don't want to pick up anything on the way, and then I need to turn it back on. Oh god, I hate it when this happens. I hate it when this happens. Yeah, see, now I can walk past that, and I won't pick anything up. The reason why this is kind of a problem is because I have to be very careful, because if that leech or something is still on my body, then I have to try to grab my shit and then equip it as quickly as possible, essentially. Hey, Raven! Ahoy! Running my naked ass back to my corpse. I made a mistake. Yeah, that was a hole I dug because I don't need treasure. I like that I got the wishbone, and then I was like, finally, progress! And then I kept on getting treasure, and I'm like, this is not progress, this is junk. I can't do anything with this. It's just TwitchCon. Oh, okay. Neat. Neat. I've never been to a TwitchCon. I would like to at least go to, like, one at some point, and, like, say hi to, like, certain people, and be like, hey, you know, finally I get to meet you. I'm the weirdo who keeps on popping up in your chat, and being a dingle. But, oh, the biggest thing I'd want to go to a con for is actually to do two things. Like, of course, be able to connect with community, and be able to connect with other, you know, other creators to be like, hey, this is what I've been about, you know. And I've been actually doing that. I've been doing a better job networking, I feel like. I had so much treasure that when I finally got to a store, I was like, cool. I bought out the entire store. And it was like, I didn't know what to do with treasure. And it kept on taking up space in my house. And I was like, I don't know what to do with all this money. So it just took me a long time to find Haldor. And now again, I'm like, I'm kind of saving it. But at least if I get like a bunch of treasure, I'm like, I can at least condense it down. God damn it. You really are out in force, huh? Well, I'm still banning them just in case, so. So that's what I mean by junk. I don't mean junk as in, like, literally, like, it's worthless. It is worth it. Like, it's worth getting it, because once I finally had it, it was, like, worth it. But I was like, God damn it. Until I got to that point, it largely felt like it was just wasting my space, and I didn't know what to do with it, because you don't meet Haldor, at least for a while. At least I didn't. It was like 10 or 11 streams before I actually met Haldor. Now that's just mean game. Oh yeah. Now, pick up on. Okay, things I don't need. Things I don't need. Largely, I am. Wow, you don't even watch me anymore, Silos. I miss you. Hi, Silos. Dude, you do have the best number, though. You do have the best numbers subscribed. You need to fucking wear that like a badge of honor, my guy. You better be gloating about how you have 69 months. I'll be disappointed in you if you don't. I need the leech's head, probably. I'm gonna keep food on me because it's relatively light. It's less than 0.1, I'll keep it on me. Or if it's less than 0.5, I'll keep it on me. God, that's so much, though. That's so much, though. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to maximize my space here. I'm trying to maximize my space here. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? You remember. You remember. Because I'm trying to get out of here with as much iron as I can. Make this just one big trip where I get a lot of iron out of this, and then I have iron set for a while. Remember. Remember. I remember. Hey guys. Also, this will be a little bit of a, I guess enjoy it while it lasts. It's not going away. We'll be going on a break for Valheim because it's the spooky month is coming. So usually around October time, we mix some stuff up around here. We get a little bit more spooky themed. So, just so you know, you probably won't see Valheim for at least a month. Just heads up. Just heads up. My plan right now is I'm going to switch out Valheim, Dave the Diver. Sean and I are going to start something Monday, so be excited for that. And next week, I think I'm going to starting my Halloween stuff to make sure that I starting my Halloween stuff. But we're going to start Monday. We're going to do that. I'm going to do Halloween-themed art stuff. So I'm going to try to finish that animation next week and then start Halloween stuff on top of that. I think I'll do a Halloween animation. That'll be fun. And then I'm going to replace Dave the Diver with something. We're going to continue Hunt because we're just going to do Hunt because Hunt is good and it's Halloween themed and I don't know what to play in instead. So that's fine. I mean, it's a horror game. It's a horror game. It is a horror game. I have ideas. I'm going to beat Millennia, and then if I beat Millennia, I think what I'm going to do is one of two things. I know what. Nope. We're gonna continue Elden Ring, and you guys are gonna be in for a treat. So we're gonna take however long it takes to beat Millennia, and then the rest of the month we're gonna do Elden Ring in a very special way. We're gonna do a very fun. Oh man. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do, and I'm not gonna tell you what. And then Friday, Gardic Phone, we'll do Halloween-themed Gardic Phone animations. That'll be fun. Maybe do a garbage phone in general theme, because there's also Monster Creator. I might do a couple of those, so it'll be more Halloween themed. And then I'm gonna replace something for Valheim, and then in the evenings we're gonna do something different. I need to discuss my friends with that. What we're gonna do on Saturdays. Oh yeah, and then Fridays we're probably just gonna continue the Heart game, because that's a horror game. So yeah, get hyped. October's a big month for me. Like, I get really into the spooky month, okay? So if October's your favorite month, just saying, we go all out here. Play that one zombie game, which No More Room in Hell. I thought about doing No More Room in Hell also maybe to replace Helldivers. I'm either gonna just continue doing Helldivers, or we're gonna do like No More Room in Hell and a couple of different other things. I don't know yet, but we'll see. I don't really want to stop Helldivers, just because I really like Helldivers, but I don't know if I can think of it. Well, let's say you do like a Halloween event or something. That's the other thing, is usually Hunt does a Halloween event, so that solves its own problem. If they did like a Halloween thing for Helldivers, I'd probably just keep doing Helldivers, honestly. So yeah, get excited, boys and girlies. Gents and gentettes. Cthulhu saves the world. I actually have Cthulhu saves the world. I don't. No. My only apprehension actually is less of like, I can't do that. It's more just like, My interest in Cthulhu's, my interest in Lovecraft and Cthulhu's usually is like, I could maybe see myself enjoying it a little bit, but there is a little bit of apprehension due to just being like, I really like the serious part of that stuff. And I get the impression that, I don't know, there was a period where people were like, Cthulhu's great, and it's like, I don't relate to that shit personally, so we'll see. It seems fine. Oh, shit. This is bad. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. Oh, shit. I need to drink this now. Drink it now. Am I out of healing potions? Well, that's certain death. This is death. Oh, nuts. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, I was like, where are they? Oh, yeah, they're up there. Well, that's a problem. Uh-huh. Actually, don't have Carrion. I would do Carrion, actually. Carrion is a lot of fun. But we already got some stuff planned, actually, and it's gonna be... I think I've already got everything locked out, and there are gonna be some treats, trust me. One of which that I was like, oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, we absolutely have to do that. So, everybody... I think I pretty much got everything lined up except for one game, and that's gonna be a group thing that I'm gonna have to discuss with, so... And that's also its own little treat, because it might not be what you expect it to be for a Halloween game. So, but that I need to talk to my friends about. That's a group one. I pretty much have all my solo stuff figured out. I know exactly what games I'm playing solo now. The only thing I think I haven't figured out is Saturday. That's it. That's it. And that won't be till next week at the earliest, so wada. Boy, all those blobs there was really unfortunate. All those blobs right there was honestly really unfortunate. That almost killed the fuck out of me. Great. And I'll take that, and I'll take the chains for the ooze. I don't need ooze. I have so much... Oh, I need to destroy that. How long was that there? How long was that there? Honestly, I don't need those withered bones either. I need to throw those withered bones away. Never fighting my boss again. Please don't die. Oh, this might be death. Oh, this might be death. Please, 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 please. Yeah. Okay, I need some poison. I need some poison potions, and I need to... Honestly, how much do I have? I have... a lot. Nah, I'm fine. I actually don't have Carrion, though. Carrion looked like a lot of fun. I also have something called... is it Hidden Beneath or Hidden Depths? I don't remember. That I'm kind of curious about. It looks right up my alley. I'm a big Aliens, Alien and Aliens fan. I love The Thing. I love Dead Space. I'm a big fan of science fiction horror a lot of times, so... and... Carrion definitely seems up my alley as far as, like, what I'm interested in. Don't be a fucking guy behind me. I don't have very much stamina, so I can move this way. Oh. That's why. Need the iron. I need the iron more than anything else. Huh, I wonder why that didn't respawn it. Usually every time you kill a guy, it respawns one. So yeah, good news. I have a lot on in my mind and planned to play like that. I definitely want to do both serious and for fun. Never had much of an interest in Dead by Daylight. It's not really again. To now flex my more pretentious side, I very much have I have a deep-seated interest in horror for serious. I really have an interest in horror for the more serious elements of horror. And things like Dead by Daylight, things like Cthulhu Saves the World, really usually don't really interest me, because if I'm going to engage with horror, it has to either be incredibly serious or incredibly, like, comedy horror, like 10 out of 10 Bruce Campbell Evil Dead levels of like horror writing. Like, and even then, even my horror comedy still has to have a pretty decent amount of like actual genuine horror in it. Like, I like things that are scary, and I like scary horror things that I can really take, that I can usually chew into from either like a conceptual or a philosophical standpoint. I love shit like that. So things like Dead by Daylight, I'm like, I don't know. I could see myself taking it too seriously, and it would sap the fun out of it. So I'd either like something that I can be a huge goof ass, or something I could take seriously. Usually still leaning more goof ass anyways. Dead by Daylight, weirdly, I get this impression of somewhere between finicky and sweaty, that I'm just like, ugh, no, that doesn't sound pleasant to me. But that's just an outsider looking in. I just don't know anything about it, and I know it's popular, and I know I definitely have my moments of something's popular. Maybe I'd love it. Maybe I'd hate it. I don't know. I sometimes am a little predisposed that even if I get it in my brain that I'm like, it just doesn't really seem like something I'd be interested in. Even if I try it, I'm like, this still really isn't something I'm interested in. And that's always that's the problem I run into sometimes, where it's like, there's the reason why I have a rule of don't make suggestions, and it's not personal. It's because I am an incredibly picky bitch sometimes. I'm an incredibly picky bitch sometimes when it comes to certain kinds of media. Video games in particular. I can be pretty picky. That's what I mean. I can be a bit... unfortunately, I could be a bit of the contrarian when it comes to stuff like that. I was just like, meh. Because again, what I want out of horror is... I really want writing. I really want good writing out of my horror. I don't just want something to make me sweat. And I don't just want... Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. And I don't really want something that... I don't know. With that, it's a little bit difficult. Oh, God. Come on, move. What are you stuck on? I get that you're stuck on the tree. I get that you're stuck on the tree, but... How are you stuck on this tree is what I want to know. Okay. So yeah, it is the reason. It is the reason why I just kind of usually say no real game suggestions, because it just always, I've had awkward moments. I've had awkward moments when it comes to it, where people want me to do something or play something, and well, that was odd. I don't know what that was. Ooh, the hacker's back. Your hacker found me. Okay, that's weird. Don't tell me I got sick drift or something. That was odd. That wasn't working as intended. I feel like every now and then I go, wait a second, why am I so resistant to suggestions? And I always get this impression that I had a pretty negative experience at one point in my life where people... I always get this... I always get this impression that people want me to do something because they like it, not because they want me to like it, if that makes sense. Which is weird. It's a weird mindset. And I've been there. I've actually been on the opposite side of that. I've definitely wanted to share things with friends and then been like, I think this is pretty good. I've gotten something out of it. But what I've now had to learn from my own standpoint is, and I think it also goes both ways, is like I've had experiences like that where I'm like, I really wanted somebody to like something and I just either didn't like it or didn't like it as much as I expected them to. And I was like, that's fine. That's something to kind of accept, that I've come to terms with, is like, yeah, it kind of goes both ways. And when it comes to Dead by Daylight, it just doesn't seem like a game that interests me in almost any way. It just doesn't really have anything that speaks to me. It just doesn't. And part of that is its popularity. I like weird stuff. I like weird stuff. I like stuff that most people wouldn't think of or wouldn't see. And to me, I look at Dead by Daylight and I'm like, everyone plays that and everyone streams it. I'm not adding anything. Genuinely, that might be an element, is I'm not adding anything. I have nothing to provide. It doesn't interest me, and there are so many people who already play it so much more than I do. Like, I would rather do the things that I'm more interested in because either A, I think it's something that people wouldn't know about, or B, because it's something that I personally have an interest in due to either my skill or my taste. I really hope this fucking troll didn't hit my goddamn cart. And of course I have exceptions. Valheim might be one of them. Valheim's probably the most, like, thing about that, but just something about Valheim really tickled my fancy. There's also a period where Valheim was doing numbers, and then I stopped playing it. Got it stuck on another tree. So... we'll just have to wait and find out. And that's also it, is I often, like, really rigorously plan this shit. I actually really do. I really rigorously plan streams and, like, content and the way that I handle all this. Like, it's something that I don't just take seriously from, like, oh, hey, I don't need frost anymore. It's not, and I'm not cold. Hey, it worked. I just put that together, sorry. But I really think really hard about what I'm going to be streaming and whatnot. So, like, unless it's like something really that, like, speaks out to me, it's always, you can always, you know, I think I'm at the point that, you know, suggestions are welcome, but do know that it will be something I might look into. It might be something I might look into, and I make no promises. And I will almost always prioritize the things that I have the most interest first. It's nothing personal. Because that's what the stream is about. The games that I want to bring to people the most, that I think are the most interesting, first and foremost. Like that is one thing that I really want to make a point here, is like, a lot of the stuff I pick, if it seems like it's at random, it's because it caught my attention some way or another, and it might be something that people don't know about. And that's what I want to share. Those are one of the things I want to share the most, are the things that people don't get to see. That's what I want to share a lot of. They're the things that people don't usually get to see. So. And there's also just so much more shit. Like, there's just... I have a limited number of games that I will be able to play every year, so I've really got to choose from those things anyways, and just Dead by Daylight will not be high on that list for me. Wait, am I also mixing up Dead by Daylight with some... Dead by Daylight is the multiplayer game, right? Correct? I know there's Dead by Daylight, and then there's the one with the people in the forest that was kind of like a... That was like a like choose your own adventure one that I get it mixed up with it. Is Dead. I think that one's like Dead by Dawn or something. I don't know. They've got very similar names, so it confuses me. Finnish vampire. Vampire. I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Yeah, that should be enough. Honestly, there was so much iron in that place that it broke my iron pickaxe. That's enough. I don't need more. I have, what? 74 pieces of iron? That'll be enough for a good solid amount of upgrades and furnishings. What I should do is 1 stack of nails, because you never know when you need iron nails. I do need iron nails for a variety of things. So I should do a solid stack of nails, then I should make the obliterator. Gotta figure out where to put it, but I should make the obliterator. I don't even know how it works. I'll probably put it right here. We'll go ahead and put this back in here. Oh, wait, no, that should... Wait, yeah, that's not on me. We go drop shit in the boxes. All that to say, get excited. Halloween's a big month for me. I do a lot, and I put a lot of work and effort into it. You all should be excited, too. It's coming. October's coming, and then after that, it's all downhill. Probably. Actually, probably. Look at... like, maybe. I might want to obliterate some stuff. I don't know what it does. Don't tell me what it does. I could guess now, but don't tell me what it does. I could guess what it does based on the assertion of, so you want to obliterate things? Maybe. I have a lot of shit to get rid of. And if it gives me something good, good. If it gets rid of it, also good. Because it's taking up space. What matters is, it's taking up space. I need to get rid of it. I'm not using it. Look at all these armors I'm not using. I literally had to make these to get rid of the space that they're taking. Yes, I need an obliterator. If it does what now I think it does, which, spoilers, if it does. Don't tell me if it does. I want to find out. But now it makes sense why it might be called the obliterator. I love the aesthetic of being able to make piles of stuff. I don't know why. I really do like that. That's something I've always liked about this game, is being able to make piles of resources. If anything, you should be able to make a pile of every resource. Allow me to make piles of crystals, damn it. Why can't I make a pile of ancient wood? I should be able to. Look at my bone pile. That was some real 9-year-old energy behind that. Look at my bone pile. I'm a little disappointed by onions, though. I was expecting to get, like, a dozen recipes, and then I got one. Is a soup that takes onions. And I'm not going to complain. Yeah, but, why can't I can eat them. Eat the onions themselves. I can eat whole onions, I guess. That's not bad. Honestly, I'm wondering, is the onion soup even worth it? Because 3 onions... What did 3 onions do that 1 onion can't do? 2060? Okay, never mind, that's worth it. Oh, wait, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm dumb. That's not how values work. You like Sunless Sea? Yeah. Oh, I've been meaning to try Sunless Sea. Sunless Sea might be another good one. I'm always going to be open to weird games. I'll always be open to weird games. And I've heard of Sunless Sea. It seems right up my alley. That's the thing. If you're going to make suggestions, here's my advice for suggestions for me. Get to know me. Get to know my interests. Maybe see what I stream. Think about what I stream and the way that now that I've made it out there that it's like I really have more of an interest in weird games. Games people maybe don't really think about or know about. That will at least get things on my radar, and I am open to that. Weird is good for me. I like this. Oh, fuck yes. I actually have Noida. I've been meaning to do more Noida. People want it. What's funny is, like, I really enjoyed Noida, and then I shared Noida with Sean, and he was like, eh. So, like, I would be down to do a Noida stream every now and then. I like Noida. I like Noida a lot for the same reasons that I like Synthetic. It's very fun to just experiment with the magic in that. I am. I do be. Alright. Do that. Do I have any coal here is the question. I don't have very much. That. Oh, shit. No. Gatling Wand is OP, but also game-breaking. I have no idea what that is. Gatling Wand. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's my... again, if you want to watch me play Noida, big asterisk. Prepare to see a person who isn't looking to even, like, play all that well. Look to someone who really just wants to play with the magic in that game, because the magic is fun. I want to make weird things happen. I want to experiment. That's part of the reason why I like Noida and Synthetic, is the experimentation element, not even the roguelike element. The roguelike element is more of like a symptom, right? Like, it's more like a funny thing that happened on the side. Like, I have no real interest in that part. And the story a little bit. It's got a cool setting. I like it. I like the Golden Mountain and everything. Cook some rocks. Time to take some time and cook some rocks. Yeah, I should probably do this too. Oh my god. He did nearly break my fucking cart. Yeah, this is out of coal already. Almost have enough for the obliterator already, I think. Boy, this will just be nice because now I won't get slowed down by having to carry so many fucking bars of iron. That was getting on my nerve. Oh my god. It's good. Dude, mod it. That said, mod it. You gotta mod it. You gotta mod it. You gotta mod it, though. God damn it, I picked up the egg again somehow. Egg. Put the egg back. Don't want the egg with me. Egg stays here. I wish you could mark specific items as not pick up. How dare you? How dare you? Oof, that's always the worst. That's always the worst. Like I said, right now I'm actually having issues with my motherboard, believe it or not. Like, it's having some pretty bad stuff happen. I'm like, ooh, that's rough. Get that cooking. Get that cooking. At least now I can run back and forth with this with ease. Oh. Keep this cooking. Oh, I almost got the obliterator. That'll be nice. Oh. Thought it put the metal back too. Oopsie. That, go back, get more coal, repeat. Essentially, I'm gonna do this on repeat until I have a bunch of shit. Viking industry. Buddy. Just gonna need as much as I can get. Just gonna need as much as I can get. I did that. You can only play the German version of Left 4 Dead. That's very oddly specific. That is bizarrely specific. Alright, I think I can make the obliterator now. Sure can, baby. What else do I need for it? Oh, I need the thunder. I need the thunderstone. Where did I leave that? Right here. Alright. Well, okay. Probably don't want to put it inside. It literally has... It took me a second to stare at that and be like, wait a second. That's a motherfucking lightning rod. Okay. Oh. Wait. Open to hold sack. Okay, you put things inside of it. Let's go test this. I know exactly what to test this with. I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Boy, I hope I didn't just set my house on fire. That would be a damn shame. Now, I'm gonna take this. It's better work, because this would give me a lot of space. We're gonna test this with this. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Should have probably read the description if it had one, but I don't know if it had one. God damn it, every time. Stay there. Stay there, egg. It is censored, no gore, and even some zombies are not in the... That's so weird! Oh, I've heard of stuff like that, though. Yeah, that's so weird that they do that. It's like, what the heck, guys? Yeah. EU censorship is fucking bizarre sometimes. So I have a theory. I'm guessing nothing's gonna happen until I can get lightning to hit this. That's what I'm going to suppose. That's a guess. Spoilers! Nah, I feel like I could... Like, once I realized that was a lightning rod, I went, wait a second, this is a giant rod made out of metal and copper. I wonder... Does it have a description? Doesn't. Well, don't tell me what happens. I can guess what happens next. Now the question is does it... When it says obliterate, does it obliterate or do I get a resource is the real question. I want to find that out. If it just gets rid of it, that's fine. If I get a resource for it, that's even better. Nah. I want to figure it out. That's all I want to figure it out. I want to be a big boy. I want to be a big boy and figure it out. This is the process. This is the thing that I feel like I have to remind people sometimes is, like, always remember, the way I think about it is, like, for me, I will let you know if I want help. I'll let you know if I want help. Like, if I continue to flounder, I'm like, okay, fine, I couldn't fucking figure it out. I'll say that. I'll be like, hey, what am I missing? Am I missing something? But I haven't even interfaced with this yet. This is the first time I've seen it. I want to try to figure it out on my own first, before I'm like, okay, I don't know what to do. Big dum-dum. Damn, I got one. Yeah. Not the best haul. Not the best haul. Hey, if it makes space, that's what fucking matters. Fair enough. Respect my ignorance, for it will not stay ignorant forever. That's all. Embrace my capacity to figure shit out. Is what I feel like I want to be known for, is being able to figure shit out. In the meantime, feel stumped and confused. I probably really don't need frost. And I just made a stack of frost. God damn it. Slurp. There we go. And then the next thing I need to do is I need to make 100 nails and the stack of nails because I always need nails. I feel like I always need nails and bars of iron. And then I need to check if there's anything else that I want. Good. Dude, if it like blows up my whole house, I'll be like, well, shit. Now maintain in there. If you see something in there, there's also a chance that I literally have a video game category titled Dead Games and Hot Garbage. So if you see there's always a chance that you'll be like, oh yes, this game, maybe you'll play that. No. Nope. Be warned. There's some stuff that I own that I'm like, never again. That said, I'm like, if you were like, oh yes, Primal Carnage, play Primal Carnage, and I'd be like, same, buddy. I'd love to. I miss Primal Carnage was a fun time. I miss heartfully, heavily. Okay, let's see. Nails. Interesting. Oh, hey. Erasure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, James and I play a lot of Hunt. Like, we actually, that's the game that I would say, like, I put the most time in at this point is Hunt Showdown. So if you definitely want to see Hunt Showdown, definitely catch us one day. It's a fun game. I like it a lot. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's a good time. Funny is I have all this iron, and I think what I make the iron for is I get a stack of nails for anything that I need nails for, and then I just upgrade the rest of my shit. I'm at comfort 5 here, and I make a bed. I make a big bed. I make a big bed here. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a concept that I would love to revisit is we just go through my friends' Steam libraries because they had Humble Bundle a lot longer than I did, or not Humble Bundle, Humble Monthly a lot longer than I did, and Humble Monthly is great. Humble Monthly is great. They have so many games because of Humble Monthly, and we've done just like a dive on some shit that they've gotten out of Humble Monthly, and it's been a treat. Whether it was good or bad, it's been a treat. It's fun. I guess always my good and bad is always also, you know, subjective. Just be warned. We're always willing to play a game and make our judgment live or whether or not we think it is good or bad. Just be warned. Sometimes we think a game is bad and we'll make jokes about that, so just be warned. But we will have fun with it no matter what. Yeah, no, there's still shit in my Steam library that I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I have stuff in my Steam library that I've never touched. I came back here for something. I don't know what. Oh, that's what. I remembered. I remembered. Oh, shit. I didn't do that. Boy, I'm gonna have to go farm some leeches, I think. I'm gonna have to go farm leeches. Farming leeches is maybe my least favorite thing to do right now. They're just very tedious to find sometimes, and the swamp is still enough of a threat that I find it annoying to go into. And as you saw earlier, if I turn my brain off too much, the swamp kills me. I play on PC. I play on PC for pretty much everything I do. And I have Elden Ring is on the PlayStation 4, because I got a PlayStation 4 a while ago, actually. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have a lot of I have a lot of shit that I want to play both on my Steam, and off of it even. Like I've got a PlayStation 2 that I want to bust into, and PlayStation 1 games that I want to play, and Super NES games that I want to play. So like I'm not short of things to play. That's my thing. Is like also like don't worry too much about recommendations because I am not short of things on my list to play. Like there's always something that I'm deeply interested in. For myself, too. There's also that element of I want to share it with people because either A, I know about it, or B, I don't know about it, and I should. There's a lot of games that I feel like I should have played by now that I haven't. By joke, I'm trying to play every video game. Trying to play every video game. So maybe I do owe to myself to at least do one Dead by Daylight stream and be like, yeah, I get it. So who knows? Maybe. But don't hold your breath on it. Wouldn't be anytime soon. That I will guarantee. I need feathers. I just need feathers. Originally, thank you loaded Steam so you could play Supreme Commander. I originally got Steam because I knew that there was stuff on it, but I, for a long time, didn't have any games, so I played shit like Alien... I want to say it was like Alien Infestation, I think is what it's called? And I remember really liking that game. That game was a lot of fun. It's a fun little top-down thing. Then I got into Warframe and shit, and it was all downhill from there. I don't either. It's also weird. They don't understand. They don't get it. It's different and it's weird. Things that are different, people get worried about things that are different. People get scared by shit like that. That's why I usually maintain that the best thing to do is try to be like don't be upset about it from the standpoint that no one should be. Try to be like, hey, try to make video games approachable also. I've never understood it, like, being like, you wouldn't get it, you're not a gamer. It's like, no, it's just, it's different. It's alien. Things that are alien to people are alien. And the best way to get somebody to comfortable with something is to not tell them that they just wouldn't get it. I want people to play more video games. There's experiences in video games that I've only been able to have because of video games. And to a certain extent, like, being able to provide that for people is something I want to be able to do for myself. In one way or another. Like, ideally, I'd want everyone to play a game for themselves, but you should also be willing to at least, experience a game just because it's different. So... Oh, GOG is great for that. GOG is great for that. That's for fair. That's for fair. I need to look into GOG more. They've got some stuff on there that I definitely would be like, yeah, I should try that. Good Old Games is also just like a great resource of video game preservation, which is something that my friend group and I have a deep-seated interest in. Video game preservation is not taken seriously enough sometimes, I feel like. Not that it's not taken seriously at all, but it is kind of one of those topics that, like, sometimes you're like, this is something that I wish people cared about more. Because sometimes people don't care about it. And it's disappointing. It's an important thing. Like, there's a lot of history behind video games, and some people seem not very concerned that erasure happens. Erasure happens in every medium, I won't deny that, but it still happens, and it's bad whenever it happens. Erasure's not a good thing. We should want to be preserving our video game history because it is history. It's a very deep and interesting history that we've developed because the medium of video games is one that is unlike any other history out there. So, you should be wanting to fight to preserve it. I would want to. I'd want to believe to, anyways. Trying to decide. I might want it there. Kinda looks weird. Definitely want it up against a wall like this because of that back. 1 second. I'm just... Ah, beans. You know what? Fuck it. That's more important. Something just break? Oh, you shit. Why did you break that? Dude, come on, man. Ah, beat. Ah. Can't believe they would do that. That was just rude. Why would you break that? What the hell did he even break? What the hell did he break? He broke something. I don't even know what he broke. Let me beat the shit out of this guy and I'll read that. People say social media or phones are bad before that. Games, yeah. Yep. New media is always bad until people get used to it. True. It's true. It's fact. Ads. Why'd you break the ads? Why'd you break the ads? What a jerk. Can't believe he would do that. Yep. Now I've got the big bed. Now I've got the big bed. Just want the big bed. And I got some big peppers. And I got some big peppers. This is supposed to be mini peppers. They're not mini. Trying to chow through my pepper quickly. Yeah. And hey, if all my pretentious rambling hasn't scared any of you off, you're in a good place. Because I really don't. I also am on the flip side. I'm like, I really am just like, I'm not always right for it either. I really am not. I don't know why I get into that. I think everybody has their opinion. There's just like blinders sometimes. You just get blinders sometimes. Like, at least I'm like, eh. I try to at least be like, if it doesn't truly interest me, it just doesn't interest me. It has nothing to do with the content. I have no qualm with its existence. It's fine. It's fine to exist. I just don't seem to have any interest in it. A lot of people have no interest in a lot of the things that I have interest in. That's totally fine too. So just something I've tried to get better about. Ooh, I had a stack of coal the whole fucking time. Well, we do this. It's very silly. Actually, we're gonna take the coal there, and we're gonna stack the coal there. I don't have any use for coal here. Yep, put that there. Then I might as well load it up. It's fine. That up. And then we're gonna load this up. No, we're not. Wow, what's so heavy? Oh my god, I have so many chains. What are these chains? Release me from these chains! Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Uh-huh. I mean, that's totally fair, but that's also not all media. And that's sometimes where it gets annoying, is when people conflate that to, like, stuff that's just new. Like, new stuff is not always bad, but new stuff is also not always good. You gotta at least, like, qualify it. Just qualify it. That's all my point is, you know, like, something isn't good for being new. Something isn't good for being bad. Or something isn't good for being old. It's in the context of it. Does it do anything that actually gets my interest? Because there's plenty of new shit that I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. And it's good because it's new, actually. So, things can even be good for being new. Some things can be good for being old. Like, it's all within the context. It's if the good is there, for me. Can I find the good, whatever it is? I need my coffee. Need me coffee. I was talking to James about it too. It was like, I get the feeling, let's take for example Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown is a game that I really, really enjoy, that I have enjoyed playing for the last 3 years now, and it just recently went through a huge change. Now the thing is when we were playing it, it was also going through huge changes that were not necessarily unlike the changes that are happening now, where there are just fundamental shifts in the way that the game is played and the way the game is presented. I had to be like, and James is like, I don't think I really like a lot of the changes they're doing, I don't like the direction they're going, and I had to think about that, and I was like, well, look at it this way. Even if we aren't the biggest fans of the changes that they make, it is still the game that they are making. And the reality is maybe the game that they are making is not the game that we want to play. It's not being made for us. Not a game being directed toward us. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Because when we were starting, people were leaving. Because they were like, Hunt's no longer the same. It's not the same game that it's not the game that I bought. It's like, yeah, but you can't expect that, because Crytek's still just going to do whatever Crytek wants because it's their game, and they can design it however the way they want, what they think is best for them, for the audience that they want to cater. So, and if we're just no longer the audience, that's just no longer the audience. Now, I haven't gotten to that point yet. I still like a lot of the changes, and I don't mind some of the changes that they've made that I'm like, eh. Like, it hasn't gotten to that point for me, but it is something to be, like, to take into account, is, like, some things aren't made for everyone. Some things aren't made for everyone. And as somebody who tries to have a pretty open mind and, like, be open to as many different things as possible, like, some things aren't made for me. That's fine, too. That said, I do try to be, like, I do try to, like, if I try something, if it really interests me, or, like, I try to have as broad a taste as possible, honestly. Too much stuff. Also that, too much stuff, but there's always been too much stuff. There's always been an excess of stuff. People forget that we've been making stuff for a long time, and even when there wasn't as much stuff as there is now, there was still too much stuff. There's a bigger thing going on with that. Bigger fish to fry with that. You know, that's fine. I think that's also fine. It's all okay. You know? You good. I would try to do German back, but, I speak German like a 4-year-old, so... and I have no intention to go back to it, so... I'm a big baby. I'm a big baby. Oh, did I... Oh yeah, that's the rest. Is that really the rest? Ah, shit. Ah, damn. Well, I might as well do this. Well, no. And then I'm just going to use as much iron as I can. I'm honestly just going to use as much iron as I can to upgrade my weapons. Honestly, just my weapons at this point, because I don't really need to upgrade my armor. I'm going to replace the legs. I'm going to upgrade the hat. I'm going to upgrade the hat, because I'm still using the hat. But I'm going to change out the legs with also... I'm going to get both, because... I want the wolf armor. It looks cool, and also I like what it's doing for me. Very stupid. Okay, things can only go up to 4, please. That's good enough. I did not mean to do that. Then I need iron... I need leather. I guess I could have also made big axe, but I've never made big axe. I guess I could make big axe. Nope, no I can't. Too late to make big axe. Too late to make big axe. I can upgrade 2 things. Probably the Atgeir and probably the spear. Because I don't see... I don't see much value in upgrading this. Increase block? I don't know if it increases block is the thing. Oh, it does. Or does it? Yeah, it does. It does. That's... ooh, no. Oh, no. That's always the worst. I think I want... Or the bow. Bow would also be good. Pickaxe would also be good. And I think I'll do the Atgeir, and then I'll do... Spear. Yes. Atgeir and Spear. That'll be good. That should be enough. Because I have how much? 20? 22? This needs 15. And 5. Perfect. That takes 4. I have 22, not 24. Yep. So I need... I need troll hide, ancient bark, and a leather scrap. Great. Go grab that. Unless... I know I have plenty of ancient wood. Trust me, I know I have plenty of ancient wood. I have so much of that shit. I have too much of that shit. Perfect. There we go. Well, now you just gotta go put them in the obliterator, right? Zap them. Ooh, if only you could sell them to Haldor, but you can't. But you can't. Heavy. Too heavy. Alright. Perfect. I almost made the same mistake. Holy shit. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god. I mean, that would just be a lot of boat. It would just be a lot of time in a boat. Prepare to see the boat a lot, pretty much. I'm guessing, I mean, it hasn't stormed yet, so I'm guessing they're still in there. Oh. Hi, Thor! Great! Thanks, Cole. This is perfect for me. That's actually good. That's a good thing. Okay. That's what I expected. honestly. That's a good thing for me, because now I can... Here's what we're just gonna obliterate a bunch of shit. I could obliterate all my bones! I wouldn't obliterate my bones. I wouldn't obliterate my bones. I didn't see the lever. My bad. Obliterate the wood. Don't need more ancient wood. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I have in excess of that isn't like a resource that I'd want to still have. Just like, definitely need to get rid of that resin. God, I have so much fucking resin. Get rid of these. Don't need those. Don't need seeds. Oh my god, I have 30 fine wood right there. Fuck. Those away. Am I gonna need all those bones? Probably not. Is it funny that I have all those bones? Absolutely. This I could actually see a value of stockpiling, though. Obliterate the bees. I could always use some more bees. Rid of that. That's taking up space. That's taking up space. Not that sausages are bad. Like, I like sausages. Oh, I had. I'm a dumbass. I'll find out first whether I need it before I decide to do that. I don't do that. We are going to obliterate a lot. Checking. Oh yeah, I gotta obliterate some of this armor. Oh my god. But it's just a trash can, because coal is very useful for me. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. There. Look at it this way. It's like, if I don't need it right now, and I have that much. What is spawned? Oh. Shit. There's dragons. There are dragons. There are dragons. There are a lot of dragons. Boy, this frost resistant is very nice. Oh my god, that's so many dragons. Oh my god, that's so many dragons. Now. Oh my god, that's a lot of dragons. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ow. Missed. I missed. I missed. I know this would be easier with keyboard and mouse, but that's one thing is the aiming in this is a little bit finicky for controller. So many dragons. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff. I guess I can make a lot of frost arrows. I'm gonna need them for the next area, I guess. So poison seems to be quite good. Alright, Get away from my house. Get away from my house. Get away from my house. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, I think I know how to catch the frostfish now. Well, that's nice. I think I figured it out, guys. Well, thank you. Thank you. Never back of a shot. I appreciate it. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. God damn. So many bots on right now. Don't know why. Don't know why. So many. So many. But for a bit. This is just for a bit. Ich kann ambition sprechen, aber ich nicht verstand. Bin dumm. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I speak like a 5-year-old. I just gotta speak like a little baby, and then my German will be appropriate and good. I can obliterate all these fucking deer heads. I'm never using that. Never using that. Using that again. Oh, I don't have any deer heads. I thought I had some deer heads. Never mind. See, soul terrain cores I see value enough that I'm gonna keep them. Never using these again. Never using these again. I do play with control. I will keep that just in case. Never using that again. Have the club if I need it. Else, I'll that up too. Oh my god, I actually have space for shit now. Oh, it's so nice. Honestly, now I can do this. Take all that, right? And keep the cape. I'm gonna keep the cape. Put that away. Then I need to go, like I said, I need to go, I really need to go find, that. Go put it in the obliterator. Go put it in the obliterator. It turns out the obliterator is the best thing that I've ever made, honestly. God damn, I needed this thing. I even put it in the right spot. Just pure intuition on that one. Make sure... Yes. How much? It got rid of it. That's what matters. It gets rid of it. That's what matters. Honestly, I just need to... If I don't want it, I'm going to put it in there, and it's going to stay in there as, like, until it's full. It's going to stay in there until it's full. It's usually how I'll probably do stuff like that. Or until I need coal. That way I'm not inundating myself with coal. Exactly. I mean, that's why I have a whole wall of chests. That's why I have a whole wall of chests. That's why I'm, like, slowly kind of getting rid of everything. But I will keep the hat. Of course I'll keep the hat. The hat is fun. Oops. Get rid of the pants if I can. Put that armor on it. Like, I still like these stands. I love these stands. They're cool. I think I accidentally... Well, I'll have pants. Oh, well, what am I doing? I'll have pants for this soon enough. That. Put the fishing rod. Never mind. I should keep the fishing rod in there, actually. I will keep the fishing rod in there, actually. Now, that's not what I meant. Look at how much space. Look at how much space I have again. So much nicer. It's 9.3 and someone is using some heavy equipment out here. Oh my god. Oh, gotta straighten the fucking ground. I don't know, man. Construction is always weird like that, right? You're just like, why? We're sleeping. Everyone is sleeping. Well, not sleeping, but yeah, it's late. I mean, there's never any good time for construction, let's be honest. If you're doing construction at any time of the day, it's always inconvenient for everybody else, and it is. You're a blight. No, it's just, yeah, it's inconvenient. It's inconvenient. I still don't know what to do with those. Oh yeah, I guess I could burn all the seeds too. I guess I could burn all the seeds too. I don't need those seeds. Seeds go in the garbage can. Alright, let's find out first if I even need that anymore, because I might not even need that anymore. Position this to here. Still don't know how that... I still, to this day, don't know what the tankard does. Like, I know what it does, but I'm like, so how do you determine what you can use on it? Why don't I just... Does it enhance healing or anything? Does it matter? Does it allow me to double chug? Like, I still, to this day, don't know what the tankards do. Like, what they do that I couldn't just drink straight from it. Because that's what I do, is I just drink straight from it. Try to find another cave, because I want to make those pants. Good progress today, though. Good progress today. Holy shit. I made a lot of space in my shit. I got the obliterator, which I absolutely did actually want. Like, actually, I did want the obliterator. I'd been, for a long time, being like, I have nowhere to put this shit. It was becoming a real problem. That's fair. I mean, that's fine. I'd rather if I get to that point, I might look it up, but I still think that there's something novel about just go in as blind as you can. Just go as blind as you can. And here's my thing. Unless I sound frustrated, trust me, let me just kind of noodle, because I'm still having a good time. Like, I don't have to be making progress every 5 seconds to be having a good time in the game. I really don't. Like, part of this game is I really want to also, like, share and capture just that kind of classic, even Minecraft feeling of just taking your time. It's like, it's weirdly like, it's what I like to call like a chore game, but not like in a negative way. Chore is not a negative context here, it's a positive thing. The game being kind of like a chore is like a nice thing. It's like a busy work game. So that's a good thing about it, is it being a busy work game. Busy work could just be a good thing. Yeah, exactly. Just be along for the ride. Unless I sound like I'm having a bad time. Which 9 times out of 10, usually I'm not. 9 times out of 10. I can have a bad time too. But, like, I actually do really try to maintain this. Just like, no, we're just vibing. We're just vibing, taking it where we go. We go where the wind takes us, and oftentimes it's not the direction you want it to. I did try to have, like, an entire multiple portal system, and I gave up on that, though. Fuck. I might try up to 3 portals. We'll see. I think having 2 portals might be, like, I have 1 emergency portal that if I have a pocket portal, I can just drop anywhere that I need it. And then I have 1 main portal, and I might pop that up to, like, 2 main portals that I switch the names on, so that way I don't get stuck anywhere, but that would be it. Like, if I have a place, if I go to a continent that has 2 portals, that might be worth it. So I should only have as many portals as the maximum number of portals that I have on any given continent. And right now, I have no more than 2 portals on any given continent. I have a portal here, portal here. I have a portal here, and I have a portal here. My bad, here. But otherwise, most places I only have 1 portal. I only have 1 portal here. I only have 1 portal here. So I think I just make a 2nd portal, and if I go to some place, I set up both portals. I think that's what I do from now on. Viking industry, ahoy! And then, of course, the emergency portal, because you never know when you just need to... If you're striking off in the distance, I just might need a portal back. You know? Can't predict that shit. Can't predict that shit. Okay, now I might have too many sulfur cores, but I need them. I need them. I might make another fucking... I might make 2 more, I might make another smelter now that I have the obliterator. We'll see, because that'll get me a lot of coal. And I don't have to worry. And then I can use these if I really need them, but... Honestly, the obliterator is probably going to get me a lot of coal. It'll be good. I also like the kind of, like, adaptive style that this game goes for, where you're, like... You really do feel like you're, like, building it out a lot of ways. Like, I like Minecraft, but Minecraft, I made 1 base, and then I made another base eventually, but it's not the same. Like, this game really got me in the mindset of, like, okay, I make, like, my own little checkpoints. And now I have, like, an entire system of, like, main bases versus checkpoints and stuff like that, so... Ooh, that would be fun, because it's there. It's just there, all the time. You're right. The big tree's always there. Cool. I like the big tree. I also like a lot of the aesthetic here. Like, Viking stuff is cool. Viking stuff is cool. Now, the question is do I risk one up there? Do I risk a portal up there? Because really, once again, my goal here is to say fuck it. My goal here is to say fuck it. We're not taking... If I don't have to, I will not bring that other... I will not bring that egg here. I will not. That egg stays here. That egg stays at home. So, I also think I got a good number of mushrooms. Now I can just slurp up everything, too, and just throw it in the obliterator if I don't have space for it. Thank God. Time to find out if I can just be on the mountain without frostbite. That'll be nice if I can, because that'll save space in my pockets. Probably not. I am assuming that I need both to be able to truly be frostbite, because it at least got rid of cold, but I don't know if it's going to get rid of freezing. Seems that way. Wow, okay, that's really good. Yeah, this armor is really, really good. Okay, we already did this one. That one's empty. Need to find another cave. I need to make the pants, and then I want to upgrade these, definitely. To be as strong as the armor that I had. So that'll be a lot, probably, but... A giant vacuum cleaner? Maybe they are. They suck. Les suck. Ow, my knees. Took so much damage there. Also, now that I'm not wearing heavier armor, I'm moving so much faster. Hell yeah. Yeah, another reason to definitely get that armor. I'll be moving much faster, and it's probably a lot lighter. Not that much lighter, actually. It's still 10. That's pretty heavy. Yeah, that's a cave. What we gotta do is get rid of him first. Well, I might be able to just... not quite then. Let me grab me trusty pickaxe. It's an ideal place to fight him, but... It's not an ideal place to fight him, but I'll try for it. Woo. Come on, bud. What are you afraid of? You afraid of me? You afraid of me? What, are you afraid of me? I ain't afraid of you. I ain't even afraid of you. I ain't even afraid of you. Probably, you know what, this is stupid. I'm gonna try it once at least. I'm gonna hit him once and see how it goes. Nothing damage. Okay, no, it's nothing damage. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. He's stuck? You know what? I'll just take him being stuck. If he's stuck, I'll take him being stuck. It gives a buff. Yeah. I knew that it had frost resistance. I saw that on its description, but I wasn't sure if it was like that strong of frost resistance or if it was just like, oh, just like a little. Oh, he made it out. Fuck. Remember, get good. Remember, get good. Never show that you die to something. Clearly it means you're bad at the game. There's no other reason why you would do that. Ow. Oh, that is really nice. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that fits my playstyle too. Oh, that was too soon. Well, okay, I got greedy there. I got greedy there. Come on, now you're not gonna... Ah. Missed. What are you doing, Rockman? Rockman, what are you doing? I I do like that they're like, weaponize the fucking pickaxe. You know what? I'm glad I came to that assumption that I was like, oh, maybe I should use the pickaxe on him. I bet there are a lot of people who just fought him the way that I did the first time and think about that. Or maybe I'm just stupid and took too long. I had to fight 2 of these to realize, oh yeah, I have a literal pickaxe. That's probably good against rocks. Who knows? Probably goes both ways, honestly. Well, I might as well slurp up all this shit. If there's anything that I kind of have a pet peeve on, it's like leaving big messes. I don't like leaving messes. How much? Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna make a pile of rocks. I had a feeling I was gonna just make a pile of rocks. Given the way that that was going, I had a feeling I was just gonna make a pile of rocks. Well. Boy, I remember back at the days when I tried to tackle the mountain well before I tried to tackle the mountain before I was ready, and I tried to do a sort of like fire checkpoint system, and it worked until a wolf eviscerated me in exactly 2 seconds. And that was after I knew wolves would eviscerate me after 2 seconds. Oh yeah, they're sleeping still. Bad bat. Bad bat. Fuck off. Hate these bats. Hate these bats. They're just a nuisance. Did I miss? What happened? We dropped something. Do they drop something if you... Huh. You killed them with the bow? That would be nice, because I really need I need your skin. Please drop what I think you dropped. Wolffang. Wolffang. Okay. Don't tell me what Wolffang does, because I still haven't found a use for it. At least I haven't. I feel like I looked for one. Uh-huh. That's what I'm... This is one of the things that why I'm really like, if it's like, why is he always so steadfast about, like, don't tell him what to do? I like to try to find things naturally, because even I think I find things that people don't think about. Just in the way that I play games. And that's something that I do. Like, that's not a... Maybe... Well, no, it's a humble brag. It's a humble brag, but, like, it is something that I do. That I'm really proud of, that I'm capable of, is finding, like, interesting or unique ways to interface with games that people don't even think of after they've played the game for thousands of hours. People don't think of doing some of the things that I try on the first or second go. And that's what I want to do, is like, there's nothing wrong with the way that playing that way. Just let me try something that maybe you have never even thought of. That's something that I am capable of, even when I'm new to a game. You know? Eh. Bad bat. Bad bat. And I just like being a goober. I like I like experimenting in games. I just like experimenting with games. I like trying different things. I like trying things out that people wouldn't think or expect, and not just doing the first thing that works. Because there's a lot. My opinion has always been that if a game is made, that if it's in the game, it's in the game for a reason. And unless the game is really poorly designed, it's in the game for a reason, and it has to have some value. And I always try to at least find that value in a game. Sometimes the value is just fun. Also, sometimes the value is just fun. For fun. Yeah. Exactly. That's just good design. Having multiple ways to do stuff like that is actually a good thing. It's actually a good thing. Oh god. I've just realized these caves. It's the furry worshippers. I knew it. That's as far as the joke goes. I have no problem with furries. My best friend's a furry. It's kind of only like half a joke, actually. build a gym in the game where you could train jump or your bow. That's fun. That's actually kind of fun. You built a whole entire gym to do that shit. Listen, there was a time where I was like, when I realized that you punch things and you level up just by punching, I was like, do I just keep punching trees until my fist gets so strong that I do punch a tree down? Now that's... Listen, I have my limits. I have my limits to my absurdity, and that's it. That's one of them. Okay, can't make anything, but I did get an old trophy. That's good. That's a lot of them. There's 3 of them? Not that one to kill you. It is. What the hell? Bad. Bad. Get out of here. Uh-huh. Boy, I'm not gonna get any old hair out of this. I'm gonna be so mad. The whole reason why I'm down here is to get the Fenrir fur, whatever. Not gonna get any wolf armor, and it's gonna make me mad. Uh-huh. I mean, the leveling in this game is quite silly for that, right? Like, I don't mind it, but its scaling is very, almost negligible. That's why I still appreciate, actually, overall, that, like, if you don't have a high enough level for something, oftentimes you just have to try something different. Everything has weaknesses. Everything's a tool. Design your game to have tools, not just stuff. That's usually how I think. That's, like, how I think about game design, is I always, like, even your starter stuff is a tool. Your starter stuff is a tool. It's to be considered a tool. Ah, lame. Ain't nothing. Boy, this dungeon sucked. This dungeon had shit in it. This dungeon was shit in a can. It had bats. It had bats. Uh-huh. Now that's silly. I just don't use my bow very often, honestly. I'm very much a melee-focused guy. Well, at least it still keeps going down, so maybe there's stuff at the bottom. Here's a tight space. It's a dead end. I hear the woos. Please, I need your fucking skin. Sometimes, man, just like, ow. There it goes. The sneak in this game is also very strange. Like, I think it implements fine, but it is very weird. Uh-huh. What? Oh my god, this dungeon sucks ass. Oh my god, this dungeon sucks eggs. What if I would have gotten the Obliterator before I met Haldor and I just melted down all of that treasure? You know, I might try that. Because what happens if you put treasure in the Obliterator? Got a friend. Gotcha. Here, give me your jute. Your jute. I should make that carpet. I should make that carpet. A silver necklace. That... this is hopefully at least something. I hope this is at least something, man. Finally, Jesus. I need the hair. The whole reason I'm here. Yes? Did I miss something? What? Have I missed something? Finally. It's at least something. Hit the fire? What? What? Fraser. Oh, bronze. Interesting. Well, see, the problem there... Wait, I broke one of those. They didn't give me bronze before. What the fuck? Ah, that's so much to carry out, though. And this is what I need. I swear I tried to hit those before, though, and they definitely did not give me anything. Oh well. Live and live. Finally. At least this will be made worth my time. At least that's worth my time. I don't even know if I need the jutes. I don't even know if I need the jutes. I just want them, I guess. Ooh, that gave me a lot. Boy, I'm about to go back to that other one, though. Because I did leave a couple of those hanging ones in there because I was like, they're too tall. Oh, they're different ones. Gotcha. But I'm so full of shit. I'm so full of shit. Here, this one. I don't need the skeleton head. That. Might as well. See, like, oh, I broke one and it gave me coal, and I was like, oh, that sucks. As far as I can tell, I can't tell the difference between them, so I think it's just a chance. It's probably just a chance to get bronze. So, it's worth breaking, but... yeah, see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Can't know. Can't know. Can't know until you experiment. And now we know better. Now we know better. That's all. Now I know I can get bronze out of those. I wouldn't have known otherwise. I would have assumed that you can't. I would have assumed that you can't. You know, experience and all, but that's how it works. Well, this would be enough to make the legs, at least. I don't want more, though. Also, it's just like, well, I have this bronze now. I can't take it back, though, and I don't really need bronze for anything. That's the other thing, is bronze is not very valuable to me right now. Not that bronze is bad, I just don't have any... the coal is better than the bronze. I'm past bronze, I don't really need it for anything other than, like, sconces and stuff. I guess I could use it for... I guess I could use it for some decoration at the cabin, but that would be it. I don't really have any use for bronze anymore. Up we go. We go. Yeah, I didn't need frost anymore. I'm putting this in the obliterator. I'm putting it in the obliterator because if at any point I have to come back cold and I get better armor, well, I'll just make more by that point. I'll just literally make more by that point. But for now, I definitely do not need it. I do not. If there is one criticism, I wish you could make regular torches like Minecraft torches. Minecraft torches are very good for marking where you've been and where you haven't, and you really, as far as I can tell, there's not really an easy way to do that. I almost wish there was Minecraft pebbles. Minecraft pebbles would be perfect for this game. The like little drop of pebble on the ground to show where you've been, like that would be perfect for this game. That. Hanging them on walls, the crystal glow in the dark. Yeah, but resource-wise, do you need a... My thing is you need a workbench, you need a forge. You don't for a sign. I guess I could make signs and be like, you've been here, idiot. Dead end. I could make signs that go back to the entrance. Because that's the thing, is you also need a workbench. You need a workbench for half this shit. Item stand? Does the item stand? Item stand needs a workbench. That's all. Like, if you need a workbench, it's like too much. That's too many steps. I just want to be able to place one. That's why bonfires are okay. Bonfires are fine. That's why I like bonfires, is you don't need a workbench to make a bonfire. But I do wish there was just, like, a torch. I do wish there was just a torch that I could set. That would be nice. This is all crafting stuff. Like, you make a torch, make a bonfire. But yeah, there's not like a glow. I want like a glowing. I wish there was just like a regular like wall torch, because like the sconces and stuff, like even just like the basic torch, you need a workbench. It's like, ugh. Then you have to lug around the wood for a workbench, and it's like, it's just not worth it. At least early on. It's probably fine now that I have like the carry weight upgrade and everything, but now I just need an upgrade that expands my pockets, because right now I have the upgrade that expands my weight, which is good and all. I definitely need it, but I think I've been down here. No, I have been down here. God damn it. Like the fire demons. I guess I haven't run into those. Or if I have, the Sultan cores, like, I don't know if they... I didn't know they glued. The use for them. I have so many. Goblin's awake. The Terror's awake. Okay, that's... Wow, that was kind of a shitty dungeon, actually. It was an okay dungeon. It's better than the first dungeon, but... I might still run over there and be like, I left some shit in there. I can now catch the tetras. Tetras are not a cold water fish. It's very funny that they put tetras in here. And as far as I know, tetras are not a cold water fish. I don't even know if there's such a thing as a Scandinavian tetra, but maybe there is, I don't know. Probably. There's always a X of Y of every animal on the planet, so... Uh-huh. Right. Keep looking. We're gonna keep looking. I can make... Actually, no. I gotta call it. I gotta call it. It's 3 o'clock. So we're gonna run back, make the pants, and then we're gonna call it. I didn't realize it was 3 o'clock. I was just sunken into the... I was so sunken into the dungeon, I forgot to leave. Because of the popularity of tetras in the fish-keeping hobby, many unrelated fish are commonly known as tetras, of course. Vastly different fish may be called tetras. Yep. Well, tetra is, at that point, more of like a... It's more of a diagnostic kind of description than it is a taxonomic description, right? Like, you're just calling it a tetra because it's kind of like a tetra, even though they're not a tetra, because tetras are different. Pseudo-tetras, stuff like that. It's the reason why we have crabs and false crabs and stuff like that. Yep. Yep. Understandable. Have a nice day. I guess I could have made a bronze sconce. I guess I could have made a bronze sconce, but I decided not to. Don't worry, we're talking about nerd shit now. Don't worry, this doesn't concern you. It's nerd shit. Nah, it's just, we're talking about fish. We talking about fish. I like fish. I still like fish. I have so many goddamn rocks. I have so many goddamn rocks. All right, let's make these pants. Let's make these jorts. What's the name of the spinning Christmas animation with the anime character? What, Pandoru? Christmas Pandoru? I don't know the name, but I know it's from Fate. That's it. I know it's from Fate. Through his legs. Hell yes. Look at them shits. Oh my god, I move fast. Boy. Holy shit, I haven't moved this fast in a long time. God damn. And that's gonna save space because I don't need this. Pandaru, not Pandaru. Sometimes talk to gardeners and botanical taxonomy and get confused looks. Yeah, I mean that's how I sometimes am with animals and stuff too, because like I don't know a lot, but I know enough to like engage with it, and I think some people are just like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, I just think it's neat. I just like it. I like taxonomy. I just like it. I know it don't matter, but I like it. Alright. I gotta call it there, though. That was good. This is good progress. We made good progress. And I still kind of have too much. Oh, that was... I was like, what the hell is that? I heard a loud noise. I was like, what the fuck? And I turned around and my cat's just moved his food bowl halfway across the room. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that into the obliterator because I don't need it no more. Otherwise, we're fucking good to go. So, I'm gonna, man, I move so. Look at how fast I move. I'm such a quick boy. Now I can do stuff like this. Well, I'm gonna put this in the obliterator and then we're gonna call it here. But before we go, I always do one thing now for everybody out there. If you enjoyed this, there's one more thing we do at the end of every stream, and we make an image. What does that mean, you might ask? Well, at the end of every stream, I look up. At the end of every stream, I generate an image. Normally, if you go under the channel point redeems, there's a redeem for a crayon prompt, and what that means is you can put in any phrase that you want, and it will generate an AI-generated picture using Bing Create. But at the end of the stream, I open that up to everyone for one freebie. So what that means is if you want to help make a picture, just drop in a word or a phrase. It could be topical, it could be non sequitur, doesn't matter, and we'll all make a picture together. I'm gonna find a way to say that in fewer words one of these days. I'm still working on it, but not the. Yeah, should I? Should I not? Well, it doesn't hurt to keep it, but it's taking up space. There'll probably be a point. You're right. There'll probably be a point that I fucking won't be using Fenrir's armor no more. But I'm just like, yeah, but if I'm using Fenrir's armor now, and I have to go back to the mountains, I'll just use Fenrir's armor. It's just that good, man, and it works for my build. You know what? Fair enough. The logic there is sound. The logic there is sound. You got me there. You got me there. I will regret that. You know what? Fair enough. It's good for backup. It's good for backup. I appreciate that. That's a good idea. See? Just think of it that way. If you're like, wait a second, you might be making a mistake. Call me out if I'm like doing something that obvious. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a good point. Just make it a conversation. I can engage with it and it won't make me feel stupid most of the time. All right, but we'll go ahead and we'll start the theme create. So if you want to contribute, just drop a phrase or something in the chat, and then at the end of the stream, I'll show it. I'll show the picture. So to kind of start off, let's see. Wondering why the Tetra is cold. Wondering why the Tetra fish is cold. As reindeers with... I'll try machine gun, but it might not like it. Machine guns. Well, it might actually like Tommy gun. Hold on. Tommy guns. Fight back hordes of mountain gremlins with lasers. I gotta spell it with lasers. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think it'll like Tommy guns. I don't think it'll like Tommy guns. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, that seems pretty good. I'll let it cook. It seems to be taking it. It seems to be taking it. Come on, buddy. Alright. Alright. So if you want to see that image, stick around to the very end. I also do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. As everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. Yeah, that would be nice. But, well, you say that, we still wouldn't be able to do loot stuff. We still wouldn't be able to do loot stuff because Twitch would get mad at me. And thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. I post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally, you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. And hey, thanks for following, Michael. I appreciate you hanging out. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community on the Discord and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience, and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag with MCCanary, or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. Also, as always, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. You break my cart? You little dick! Kicking this man to death. Asshole. Fucker. Can't believe you did that. How did you do that? Ow! Asshole. Anyways, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I really appreciate that people are talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It's really awesome that you're letting people know about it, and it's super cool. It helps the stream to grow, and every little bit does help. It really does. And so yeah, go tell your friends. You won't. What am I doing? Trying to end the stream. And thank you to Moat Shrimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you, so we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list as well as a couple of the benefits you could get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Amounts who do a wonderful job of holding back the robot army and preventing becoming famous. Thank you everybody for hanging out for Valheim. It was a good time. I'll get you through housekeeping and get you on your way. Make sure to go check out the rest of my friends in our network of Goblin Entertainment. You can find all of their channels in that link tree and everything that they've done and that they've been up to. You can find it all there, and you can find the rest of my stuff here at this link tree. It has everything that I post to, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an ArtStation for my art, and a SoundCloud for my music. So go check everybody out. Goblin Entertainment. Alright, stick around. We'll be raiding someone. We'll be raiding someone. Be heading to someone. Let's go ahead and head over to Joe. Apparently he's playing a MOBA. I've never heard of this. It's called Deadlock, but Joe's a good guy. So everybody go say hi to him. Everybody be nice. Otherwise, have a good afternoon. Take it easy. We'll be back later. We'll be back later. We'll be back later. Oh yeah! I need to figure that out. Boy, these are good. I like that the deer got in there. How'd the deer get in there? That's not a that's a Galil. That's not a Tommy gun, that's a Galil. I like their interpretation of gremlins. Oh, I put gremlins. Whoops. Oopsie. That's a part of that's a feature, not a bug. Wondering why the Tetra fish is cold. Man, there's not a fish in a single one of these. Oh, there's a fish. Never mind, the fish got in here. I like this guy. I wonder what his deal is. God, it's awful. God, they're awful.